Good morning, everybody, and welcome to a brand new vanilla Minecraft playthrough. The Nether update 1.16 has released, and I'm really excited to get back into this. There's so much to explore. There's so much to explore. I'm so excited for this. I got to play a little bit of 1.16 on Tuesday from 9 o'clock, and I wasn't on camera. I just had this big grin. Oh yeah, I also got a haircut. Yeah, feeling pretty good. Is it just me, or is the stream a little quieter than usual? I've been told I'm just always quiet. But at least the levels are balanced. So, I don't know how many of you watch James's stream. James recently won a charity haircut for the reopening of like a local Victoria business. And I went to the same place that reopened, and it's been interesting. Their COVID-19 safety procedures involve both the customers and the hairstylists wearing masks, and they do this whole like sanitary procedure between everything like that. Something they didn't tell me is if your mask doesn't perfectly seal, I had this like wonderful handmade mask that a fan actually sent a whole bunch of us at Load and Ready Run, is the hair will fall into your mask and then get held against your face. So I was definitely just like chewing on hair while I was waiting for my haircut to finish. So that was an experience. Yeah. I don't know, a little bit of a droop there. I mean, it's fine. Obviously, at the end of the day, everyone is doing their absolute best to be safe. But we're not here to talk about hair. We are here to talk about Minecraft. Let me very quickly welcome some subs, and let's jump into the game, and I will tell you my plan. Do not eat the delicious hair. Yeah. Basil, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime in 19 months. Mitu, what's up, friend? Thank you for 7 months. Mistline with that Twitch Prime in 18 months. And S. Gowell with the quarter year, 25 months. That's almost 2 years. Wait, we're crossing the meme streams. Whoop. Also a reminder, if I click this way, exclamation charity. For the entirety of the month, we're raising some money for some very good causes. All bits and or donos and or tips I'm going to be passing on to 2 fantastic things. Serge, if you plan on raiding a bastion, bring a hopper. I've seen a little bit of that. So I don't know if we're quite there yet for raiding the Nether yet. Because we are very, very, very early in this playthrough right now. So currently, I'm at the 9 o'clock base. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms. Give me a second here. Oh, listen to those sounds. Wait, speaking of sounds, I can hear myself. All right, don't listen to those sounds. Okay, I'm gonna pinch multiple of 3. 15 iron. Oh wow, 9 o'clock is so rich. And some, yeah, and some stuff there. Let's put that back. We'll pay them back. We will pay them back. All right. We should sleep really quickly too. So I'm currently in the 9 o'clock base, and we don't want to start too much here. I just want to make sure that I have just enough stuff that we can head over. Do I not have an extra bed in my inventory? What happened to my extra bed? Just enough stuff that we can start ourselves and not, you know, not be too far behind. Take those iron booties with me. Oh, I don't have a bed to take with me, but you know what I do have? I have extra wool. Oh, no, I did add an extra bed. Yeah. All right. And then we're going to grab an extra bed for Joe, who hopefully at some point will be joining us as well. That's not how you make a bed, Serge. A bed is not 3 iron. God, what an uncomfortable bed that would be. All right. I don't need fenced stuff, so let's put that away. Yo, what's up, LSD? Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome, my close personal friend, John T. Light 83, Craziest Owl, Crazy Matt Captain, and Akvar, and welcome the Liam. 5 months of continued support. Thank you very much, friends. All right, we need an axe. So I can get rid of this wood I accidentally placed in the middle here. All right, so oh, interesting. I'm not OP. I can't share the seed with all of you. I was going to tell you about a bunch of stuff. Weird to see James and Serge stream Minecraft at the same time and not have it be the same perspective. Yeah, that's fair. That would be a little bit strange. I don't think the exclamation seed command has been updated yet, unfortunately. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, so the last thing I want to do before I take off... Dead Gunner! What's up, friend? Thank you for 3 months of support. I want to grab a little bit of wood. That's a skeleton. Yeah. I want to take a little bit of wood with us. And I'm going to be setting up, for the first time ever, my starter base is going to be on a mushroom island. And I'm very excited about that. Now, there are some pros and some cons if you start on a mushroom island. Pros, no mob spawn. So you can actually start playing with some like really cool builds and like a lot of darkness and light levels and stuff like that. Cons, there are no plants, there are no trees, and unless you like mushroom stew, there's not a lot of food either. So the plan here, since I know this information ahead of time, is going to be to grab some supplies to take with us so that our start is a little bit smoother. Oh, the seed command is up to date. Oh. Fantastic. Thank you, friends. Welcome, FDR. Is there like a mob directly underneath me? I feel like I hear a scary noise. I did a mushroom base during the HCMC 100. Yeah, but that doesn't really count as a base. I mean, technically you're correct. But like, we didn't make a build on that. We had some farms, and, you know, we basically chose that as the location as... It was like easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Oh, I'm not too worried about the saplings for the dark oak. I realize that these are kind of a giant pain in the butt. This is mostly just a wood source. Let's clean up that tree because it looks ugly. The wood I actually plan on building with is probably going to be spruce and oak. So let's chop down an oak tree if I can. I love dark oak. It is the bane of my existence. Yeah, I think that summarizes most folks' experience. All right. And what is the best kind of correct? The best kind of correct is the correct where nobody feels bad afterwards. That doesn't even make any sense, Serge. Yep. Do I have torches? I pinched some coal. I have beds for Joe. I have a little bit of iron. I now have seeds. Hey, what's up, Evil Clock? Thank you for 317 chaos bits for catch up in the VOD mines. I appreciate the support, friend. Team Schaus. Ooh, an apple. Yep, that certainly is a chaotic number. Do I need dirt? Oh, there's lots of dirt on a mushroom island. Lots and lots of dirt. Alright, so oak saplings are unbelievably plentiful. So that should last us the whole time. Now the issue is, because I don't have access to the seed command, I don't know if I know where I'm going. Wait, right. I need a boat. I should get a boat. Alright, we're going to take this one. And we want to head to approximately 0, 0, and then head north-northwest from there. And that'll find us our little starter base. Serge, this is Minecraft. Enjoy the journey. Oh my goodness, I am very excited to enjoy the journey. I haven't played with bees at all yet. Look at them! Wait, come back here, little bee friend. Hello, Cliff Bee. Good. Good. I basically haven't played since 1.15 updated. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. This way. So I feel like I have not just the 1.16 update to learn, but 1.15 as well. Ooh, a shipwreck. Yeah, yeet. Let's go. Oops. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! That's a lot of loot! Is there not a second? There should be a second chest maybe around here? Aha! Is this one gonna have a wait, please open. Oh god. No, 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 no! Ah! 50, what's up, friend? Thank you for 17 months, and Doc Awesome, thank you for 1,000 charity bits. Thank you, Serge, for being a positive force in these super dark times. You're more helpful than you know. I really appreciate that, friend. Alright, that was some weird lag there, but this is great. Books are going to be fantastic for getting us an early enchanting table. And will also reduce the amount of cows that have to be processed and turned into leather. Alright, which way was I going? I was going this way? I was going this way. And I also have a treasure map. server lag. There shouldn't be any server lag. I'm the only one on, but, you know, so it goes. You know, you want to go... fine, let's go find some treasure, chat. I need to be going west. West is kind of where we're going. The Manaleek with that Twitch Prime in 22 months. Thank you so much, friend. Alright, so we go... Yeah, let's go get some loot. As long as it's not, like, massively underwater. We're not in a really good spot to take advantage of that yet. Ooh, a ship. No, one treasure map at a time, chat. One treasure map at a time. Are we looking for a base? I know exactly where we're going to start. Is this Spawn Island? It is. Oh, wow. We oopsed into Spawn... Wait. Is the treasure on Spawn Island? What? LSD, thank you for 128 charity bits, my friend. Oh, there's spruce right there. Everything is fantastic. It's on Spawn... No. It's just past Spawn Island? I need to keep going west. Oh, fascinating. Can it point to the temple? No, it's always buried treasure. Is this going to be under the ice? Oh my goodness, it might be. The good news is... Ah! I'm stuck in my boat. The good news is it wasn't on Spawn Island. It is instead... here. Alright, some things we know about treasure. One, it's always under sand, not under dirt. That's it. That's all we know about treasure. Two, fun little trick. If you live in a door underwater, you can breathe and dig faster. So we made ourselves a couple doors, and I'm going to start looking right about here. Right, and if I break this, then it also turns into water. Boo! Alright. Did I no-scope it? Survey says... no. Wait. Survey says still no. I feel like we should be pretty close here. All right, we're gonna have to go get into the sea here a bit. Day one, and I'm already fighting the sea, chat. So here's the little trick: if you go stand in a door, you don't die, you don't drown, and you get to dig extra fast. It's very dark. Treasure. Treasure? Where's my treasure at? Wait, is it nighttime? Oh, that's why it's so dark. Alright. Am I digging the wrong way? Maybe. Maybe? This way? All right. All right. I'm working over here now, apparently. Can maps get waterlogged? What do you mean by that? Like, can they become damaged or something? You know, nothing like just scarring our beautiful, pristine new world in the hunt for treasure, right, chat? Yes! All right, we found it. All right, we got more iron. Fantastic. More gold. A brand new iron sword. We'll give that to Joe. Some TNT. Oh, right, a heart of the sea. Good. Some cooked cod. I don't know why people put cooked fish away, but here we are. Cooked salmon, also delicious and nutritious. That's got to be more important than a couple of things. All right, first off, we smash this. Then we yeet this, and we put this into our offhand. All right. What a mess I've made. You break the chest. If you're gonna play on a multiplayer server, like a little bit of etiquette, make sure you break the chest afterwards. Otherwise, other nearby treasure maps you find can end up pointing to something that's already been discovered, and that's not fun. You don't want to be like, ooh, adventure, only to find that there is no adventure, only disappointment. All right, we're gonna try and unscar the land here a bit. What's up, Gunner? Thank you very much for 50 bits. I was very amused on 9 o'clock by how not having a plan pained you. I wasn't surprised, though, since you know how much you're injured by all things. Pun intentional. More sand, please. More sand. I want that sand. There we go. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. And it's like no one was ever here. Ignore that. Actually, I want that sand. Come back. Okay. Next thing we need to do... Oh, my inventory is full. Crap. Next thing we need to do is get some spruce saplings. We already have oak. I just want to grab 4 spruce saplings. And that'll put us in a pretty good position to start tree stuff going. Alright. Sapling? Ooh, this is another tree. Welcome, everybody. I am so excited for this. Is this the first non-9 o'clock 1.16 stream? On my channel, yes. James is also streaming 1.16. So in that respect, no. You know, considering the... Oh, what was 9 o'clock? Not 9 o'clock, I'm sorry. What was the MCU referred to as? Like the collective Marvel universe or whatever? So if we referred to it as like the collective Lure Minecraft universe. The multiverse. James is not in this world. Yes, but I'm sure any lore that's established there is also... How does this work? Kayfabe? I don't know. Look, I'm not much of a world builder or storyteller. Lermitcraft? Alright, there we go. I've got my 4 saplings, got my 5 saplings, have a respectable amount of wood. It's time to find our new home. This is the first solo film? Alright, so we want to go from the spawn island, which is right here, which we're also trying to keep as pristine as possible. We want to head northwest. Do I have room in my inventory for sugarcane? I do. Fantastic. Because this is also something that we're not going to have access to. And this will grow back. Alright. The spawn island's very pretty. You know, every time somebody dies, though, because we didn't have beds set up, you do have to chop it down and start over again. But here we are. Such sustainable farming practices. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Grab them cocoa beans? I was thinking about it. I don't have a ton of room in my inventory right now, though. I thought you needed a witch farm for sugar? Oh, no, this is for paper. Nobody knows where sugar comes from. It's one of the greatest mysteries in the history of Minecraft. Wormbo, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for 22 months of support. Uh-oh. I'm heading east? Oh, crap. That wasn't the direction. How did I think that was north? Yikes. Hey, what's up, Jack? Alright, let's head back to the spawn island. This time we'll head north, which is not the direction I was going. Okay, okay, we found the turtles. Let's try this again. Let's run some music to adventure too. Hey, what's up? Ooh, how do I pronounce your name? Acely. Twitch Prime, 4 months. You're the best. Thank you, friends. I feel like I haven't been streaming at all lately, despite the fact that I've been working most days. This is only my second stream in 6 days on this channel, which, considering I've been streaming almost every single day since March, feels like I've been gone forever. Am I going to make a Nether hub as part of your Nether base? Oh, yeah. I mean, so there's like a checklist of most things that you build in a vanilla playthrough. And I plan to make them all. It's just a matter of when. And you know today, one of the first things we're going to work on is a Kanban board, right? We're going to talk about all of our goals. What my potential goal is for this world? Well, my main base is going to be the Potato Palace, because I think that's going to be really pretty and really big. And until I get the right tools, I don't think I'm in a position to actually start working on that. I'm lost at sea. I'm lost. Wait, unless it's that. Oh my god, I found it! I'm not lost. I had a random instinct to like slightly turn left. We found it. We found home. You enjoyed all the non-Minecraft stuff the past couple months? Excited I'm back with Minecraft though? Thank you, friend. Alright, let's put down our beds. Let's put our boat back down. It doesn't technically need to come onto land. Alright. We found home! So this is where we are going to be living for the next couple weeks, maybe months? Ideally we get going fast enough that we don't have to live on this island for too long, but this is going to be where everything starts. This is going to be our starter base, our starter home, maybe some of our starter farms and fun stuff like that. What even is a potato palace? It was a joke that came from a Civilization stream. It's one of the world wonders. I think it's actually called like the Palata Palace or something like that. And it's an absolutely beautiful real life structure that I thought would make a very cool build in Minecraft. I think there's a clip that's like, remind me to do this. Did moo cows spawn? They will. They will. Am I going to build it out of potatoes? No. You should look it up, 50. It's actually very pretty. All right. So much potential. Well, in case it rains, I'm going to get our starter base right underneath this mushroom. What do you think, friends? Is it not beautiful? Okay, I'm not going to the Nether yet, so I don't need these gold booties. This will be where our loot goes. This will be where everything else goes. Right. One dark oak sapling is actually useless. I forgot about that. Right. I guess I should make a couple more chests here. Okay, and then this will just be like random storage. Got her with 50 bits. There's no way you're going to fit a whole palace in the island. There's just not much room for building. Gunner's just stealing jokes now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gunner, you've been accused of joke theft. How do you respond? Eeyore, what's up, friend? Thank you for 5 months. New resub message for new Minecraft season. Thank you. Alright, it's going to go up there as well. This is just random blocks now. Alright, this technically counts as loot. We don't have to sleep. We're on a mushroom island. We're safe from everything. Alright, next thing I want to do is I actually want to start planting some of these. Now, you can't plant on mycelium, which is sometimes kind of tricksy. But if you break the block and then replant it, aha, I believe that works. It's not going to like uproot it or anything like that. Pretty sure that works. Maybe let's not walk into the murder hole. Let's rotate this turnways. What the? There we go. Ah, there's the problem. Aha, I figured it out. All right. So we got our tree economy started. Very excited about that. It will mycelium spreads. I know mycelium spreads, but my hope is that it won't spread to underneath the sapling and cause the sapling to not grow. That's my thought. Got it with another 50 charity bits. If someone got to the joke first, I apologize. There are no new jokes. Wait, there is new jokes, I guess, is the moral of this. Oh my God, of the story. All right. Next thing we want to do is we want to get our mine started. And I probably want to start a good... Oh, how long should we be in the mines for? I want to stay down there until we get some like mega amount of diamonds, right? I'm going to keep this iron. Actually, I want to leave enough iron up here. Joe's going to be joining us a little bit later today. Let's leave 6 iron up top for her. We'll bring wood with us to turn into stuff. We've got coal, which we will turn into an amount of torches. Perfect. We got some cooked fish. We'll leave that for Joe as well. All right, and yeah, I kind of like this rock right here. Let's make this our mine. Iscal's 2000 diamond challenge. I have an iron tools. 2000 diamonds? Chat, please. It's day 1. There we go. All right, down we go. Yeah. I love the energy. I love the enthusiasm. Gentle reminder, it's day 0. Yeah. Surge, where's your elytra? Just cries. Oops. Yeah, why don't you have shulker boxes yet? Just like... You should use Silk Touch on the mycelium. Just... Alright. Alright, we're heading all the way down to 11. Ooh, you know what I should bring with me is a bucket. Roscoe Dark Horse, 50 bits. Hopefully the mushroom cows will spawn whilst you're in the mines. If not, then you might be in truffle. Alright. Something you should always have down in the mines is a trusty bucket. Just the trustiest bucket. That way, you don't catch fire. Hey, Serge, where's your elytra? So, something I haven't really done much of is mine specifically under mushroom biomes. I know you're safe underground once you're under there, but you can like very easily dip under the ocean and all of a sudden mobs get there. And because biomes are vertical, I do believe, wow, just finding a ton of iron just in the staircase here. I do believe the safety extends straight down for the entire, like, perimeter of the mushroom biome. Surge, when we come back up, ether fight? Pardon? Alright, what's the height I've been doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Our diamond pick is going to break as soon as we hit the bottom, which is very sad. How low are we? 40? Oh, we have so far to go. So, question I have for all of you. Where should our starter base be? Should it be a house above ground? Or do you want to see a cave start? I was just thinking, we could make like kind of a cool underground base. In the Nether? No, we're not ready for the Nether yet. Nether is actually like way scarier. Like we can end up making a base in the Nether, but I don't think a starter base in the Nether is as safe as it used to be. Yeah, Gunner, I just noticed that earlier today. Twitch has added new little shiny thingies onto existing like bean badges and onto existing sub badges to show if you're like a tier 2 or tier 3 supporter, which is kind of interesting. And it seems kind of weird that Twitch just, you know, changed my art assets without checking in or anything. But yep, they sure are different now. I mean, in theory, it's cool. It's definitely cool. The fact that they just... Twitch doesn't very often just modify your existing assets, right? You know what I mean? Tried Minecraft for the first time today, and it's a lot harder than I thought. Yeah. I mean, if you've never played it before, the first time you play, it really feels like a horror survival game. Surviving your first night. I remember when Prof of Tolarian Community College was visiting for PPR. Somehow he was like, heard about all the Minecraft stuff and decided to check it out. I just remember him sending a tweet to me being like, Serge, help. I'm out in a forest and it became nighttime and I'm stuck at a tree like waiting for my death. What is this game, right? And there are a bunch of systems to this game on how to survive, how to manage mobs, like that you just kind of have to internalize. And once you do it, if you watch people who play it who are used to those things, the game seems really easy and trivial. But if you haven't learned those things, if it's your first time exploring, you're just like, this is really hard. I recall burying myself alive and waiting for the first night. Totally. ZP, thank you for 51 charity biddies. I feel this island is a good place for you since you're such a fun guy. Opting against using ladders for a mine? Yeah, you saw how that went if you watched Mine O'Clock. What a waste of time. What a terrible idea. I mean, the idea was maybe fine. What a terrible execution. I don't know. All right. I'm probably going to end up making this staircase 3 wide. I think since this is going to be our, not necessarily forever home, but our medium home, that we're going to want to make this kind of pretty. So that being the case, I want to make this area 3 wide really quickly here. My pickaxe is going to break any second now, so I should make the area here. And we need to put in a crafting table, which is going to go here. And then we need to make a couple of ferni that are going to go here. And then what? Right. Then I should start smelting. And then I need to make myself a bunch of picks. All right, we have 3 iron picks. Wait, I have a second iron bucket? Ah, crap. I didn't realize I already had some on me. We need to make a spot for all the diorite as well. Roboid Wizardman with that Twitch Prime in 4 months, and VT Monster with 23. That's almost 2 years and a new bean. Thank you so much for the continued support, friend. An in-between bases base to speak? This is just our mining camp. Dark Horse with another 50 bits. Glad to see you remembered the bucket. It's another Portobello water source. Oh my god. Is this just going to be mushroom puns forever? Is this my life? Quirk Attack, brand new Twitch Prime. What's up, friend? Welcome. All right, let's just go in a straight line for now, and we'll start branching off left and right. We'll go until this pickaxe breaks. Am I in the sea yet? Where can I tell my biome right now? I'm still in the mushroom biome. Fascinating. That means it's safe. Well, goodbye, pick. You were too pure for this world. Let's just go in a straight line until we hit diamonds, which, you know, will happen. Because of course it will. Eventually. The question is, how long do you have to mine in one direction until it does happen? Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I want to stay down here until we are sufficiently diamond rich. What's up, Evo? How's it going, friend? That was a very small amount of iron, but whatever. 5,000 blocks later, no diamond. That would be tremendously unlucky. Nanimus Prime with 50 charity biddies. All these mushroom puns are really turning... Oh, no. I'm sure there's a very good pun in there, but I don't know how to pronounce this word. Oh! Criminal. Ah, good delivery, Surge. It's the important part of a joke is really nailing it. How you deliver it. What's up, haters? 5,000 blocks? 2,000 blocks? Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's just a 4 stack. Is that it? No. 5? What? 6? Oh, we diamond rich! Ah, that feels good. All right, I'm going to start branch mining now. I'm just going to start here. Oh, such a good start. Okay, I'm just going to use these iron picks until they're smashed. I should probably craft a diamond one just to have on me. I should also make a chest. Serge, what are you doing? Cool, cool square, Serge. There. So nothing bad will ever happen to us. The little indicator on the beans kind of makes it look like a beetle, and now you don't like it. I thought it looked like just a face. Woo! What? What is this start? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yo, what's up, gnome friend? That quarter year, 25 months of support, thank you so much. Is this a full 8 stack too? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Hi, what's up, Anime Kitty? Oh, I dropped a bucket on the ground and no one told me. Yeah, years are metric in Canada. The server's being nice to me after what happened on Tuesday. Ah, you mean when James just needlessly murdered us over and over? To compensate for how painful mining for ancient debris is going to be? Yup. Thank you, ZP, for the charity biddies. 50 bits says, you should start every day with mushrooms. I'm told it's the breakfast of champions. My goodness. Serge, by the way, thanks to you, I found a logo for my Twitch channel. Always call me Evo, so I went with it. Oh, yo, right on. Thank you for inspiring me to start streaming. That's fantastic, friend. What you playing? Oh, did James die in the Nether? Oh, that's brutal. Please tell me he didn't lose his Elytra. Oh, I feel so bad for James. I hear lava. He did? Oh, no. That's so brutal. Alright, I need to mine until we find a little bit of lapis. So one of the next things I want to get going as quickly as possible is a little bit of enchanting. Doesn't he have like 5 elytras? Still. Never feels good. He lost his good elytra? Yeah. And because he's always so focused on the popular young adult novel series Holes, he doesn't really have the infrastructure to quickly rebuild after that, which is tough in terms of like an experience farm and enchanting and whatever. Do you ever just think about holes every time I watch James's stream? Alright, Lapis. I need you. I mean, obviously I'll take the other good old bluey. Diamonds. Alright, where are we going here? He died covered in piglins. What a way to go. What a way to go. Need someone to explain where this holes show came from? I have no idea, actually. I only learned about it from the lure highlights. I mean, oftentimes it probably starts from one... Sometimes in a group... So it's weird. Okay. I mean, every group of friends has the same sort of thing where, you know, somebody just starts saying something and then the whole group picks it up. But it gets a little bit weirder when our job is to make people laugh and a joke makes us laugh, and we just like, and callbacks are a thing that work really well. Like Pogophers. God, Pogophers makes me laugh. But it's like, if you missed that one Friday night paper fight stream where the whole thing started, then you can be like, what is Pogophers? What is even happening right now? Hey, what's up, whale? Oh my god, chat. We got a brand new Butterbean. If I could get some hearts. It's a big thank you to Whale Plaid for a year of support. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good one, Ember Neo. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, more coal. I just spent time mining you. Alright. Lapis. Diamonds. Pogopher. Fetch me some gems. Wrong blue. This isn't what I asked for, Pogophers. Am I in the sea now? How deep? What? This goes all the way down to 12? You can, if you crouch on these, you can breathe. This is such a deep crevasse! Hello everybody and welcome to my first playthrough of Subnautica. A lot of people have been asking for this for a while and I'm pretty excited to check it out. Huh. Alright, we know never to go through this door because we're going to seal it with diorite. Ah. Cool trench! Oh, do I have a door on me? I don't. How good would it have been to have put a door there? You did not know you could breathe on magma, right? How about an underwater base? I do love fighting the sea. He says, crying inside. Alright. So when I'm branch mining, this is branch mining, for diamonds, I like to go every 3. The rationale for that is diamonds are typically in like a 2x2 shape. So if you go every 3, there's no chance to miss it. Whereas if you went every 4, there's a chance that it could exist right in the very center there. So every 3 is how Surge tries to find diamonds. Hey, what's up, Chris? Sure is a hole you got there. Yeah. Oh, look like you got yourself a bit of a leak. Alright. Still looking for blue gems. We were on such a hot streak. Oh, hello, Pogophers. Wait, does Pogophers have 1G or 2Gs? Oh no. How many Pogopher accounts are there now on Twitch? I hear another lava pool near us. There's currently a 3-block wide gap between the last 2. Yeah, that's intentional, Zagrog? I'm so confused. That was the goal. Yeah, I guess I lost the luck sack. I found some iron. Wow, I hadn't even found iron in like, oh, it feels like minutes. Entire minutes went by where I was mining but not getting any value. Yo, what's up? What's up, Chrono2x? Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Pogophers. Pogophers, write a thank you letter to Chrono. You ever just think about value? Popular young adult novel value? Oh, you know what I could have done? Yes! Sorry. The answer is find diamonds. Okay, so I'm a little bit more concerned because I hear lava nearby. That's not a good sign. Diamond? Diamond. All right. So since this one's a little bit lower, I am going to excavate just a little bit around the sides just to make sure there's no sneaky lava pocket there. Good. This was only 4 diamonds, but you know what? Considering how long it's been since we found any diamonds, I'll take it. LSD, 50 biddies. At first, I thought these mushroom puns... Hey, Lapis! Were in spore taste, but now I find them growing on me. Oh my god, I hate... Wow, you... Joe said, you got Joe to groan from the other room, and then, I don't know how many of you heard that, she said, that wasn't even Gunner. Alright, so we have a little bit of lapis. That should be enough to get our early enchanting going. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to mine until we break this pick. And then it's time to get ourselves some leather. Wait, do I need obsidian for... an enchanting table? I can't remember. Is it 3 obsidian and a diamond on top? And a book? Wait, wasn't there one more? One more. Did I miss a diamond or something, Mitu? I need context. Hey, what's up, T-Plane? This is a brand new world, brand new server, brand new start, brand new patch. There's obsidian under the sea. Yeah, that sounds like a miserable experience. Like, you're already so slow mining in the water, mining obsidian, and then you add like the mining obsidian modifier. Yikes. It's 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. Ah. This is such a good song. I'm going to turn it up a bit. Ooh, more iron. Do 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 do. It's better down where it's wetter. Oh, I should take it from you, shouldn't I? Too high. Can't start enchanting. We haven't made an ice farm yet. Ah, crap. You're right. All right. All right. First things first, an ice farm, then the blaze farm, then checks notes. Glory to Joe Stotska? I'm so confused. Alright, we found the sea. Just checking. Yeah, yeah. Certainly still is the sea. It hasn't gone anywhere. Alright, now. Any other gifts for the sea here? No, not really. Because I need to use this diorite to seal it. Alright, you stay there. What's up, Arclight? Sorry to hear you're having a hectic day, friend, but glad to see you. What's up, Just Shay? Oh my goodness, so many friends in chat today. Hope you're all doing great. Thank you very much for joining me. We're getting some good iron here. Yeah, I think we can find a little more diamond. I think we can do it. It's gonna be this way. I smell it. I smell the value. Also, we need to find some lava that isn't under the sea. Okay, we have another reason to keep mining. And that reason is we need a little bit of obsidian. How can I play big giant circles on my stream? I would love to do that too, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do it or if I need to buy the rights. So I was under the impression, I know that Lur has an agreement with big giant circles, but I'm under the impression, and I can check my notes, that Jimmy of Big Giant Circles is just like, hey, if you're a streamer, just go ahead and play my music. Like, this is just something that he has done. It's, yeah. And there are some folks, some musical folks who are just like, yep, you want to play my music, do it. Just make sure you give credit. The sea? Again? What? Oh God. Oh no 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 no. I whooch. That was so close. Torch trick doesn't work anymore, Ashiok. They got rid of that. What is with all these caves? Grab doors. I don't plan. I'm underground. I'm not in the sea. Oh, my heart. Never thought I'd drown in a cave, but here we are. I went too far. All right. Obviously, that's a death trap. Okay, so the sea is this way, and there's a murder cave this way. Therefore, we go this way. You ever just think about holes? LSD, thank you for 50 charity bits. That was close. You almost ran into trouble there. Ah! All right. I need to find a source of lava and or obsidian that doesn't involve me drowning. It's an island? I don't see the connection to being on an island and almost drowning. Yo, friends, we have another butterbean. Thank you so much for a year of support. Thank you for all the wholesome laughs during difficult times. Thank you, friend. Butterbean, my goodness. All right. Can't I just find an ordinary lava pool? I've never been hunting for lava before, but here we are. James! Hi, friend. Welcome, raiders. Somebody in your chat narked that you're going to try and raid, so I was trying to line it up that just before you raided to have me say, like, you ever just think about holes? Because I think that's really what your channel is all about. You know, popular young adult novel series holes. Is it a series or is it just a book? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to 1.16, the Nether update. As you can see, I'm not in the Nether because it's scary. I don't think I'm going to end up in the Nether until I have enchanted gear, because things are going to go terrible. Wait, there is a sequel. Interesting. I dig real holes. Yeah, I'm just branch mining like a coward. It's all good. All right, how do I even catch up with all these notifications? The POV42, thank you for 16 months. A semiotic ghost, 300 bits. These numbers right here, all bits, all tips for the entire month are all going to charity. So thank you very much for the charity biddies. Malambus, 23 months. That's almost 2 years. Totally not a beholder with Twitch Prime, 4 months. Have some Bezos money. He's not using it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I open another portal, I'll have all the lava I need. But I can't turn that into obsidian. So yeah, we're getting started. We are underneath our brand new Mushroom Island where our starter base is going to be. And we are hunting for lava that we can turn into obsidian. And I want to get enchanting today. That's what I want. I want fortune. I want silk touch. Maybe I'll make a base too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Brie and bacon. Delicious. With 3 months. That's a new bean. Thank you for the continued support, friend. That's almost 4 months. I mean, that is technically correct. Which some people in chat like to call the best kind of correct. Which charities, may I ask? Exclamation Charity links you to 2 great causes, P Flag and Hogan's Alley Society. If you are a fan of Loading Ready Run and your Pride shirt, P Flag is the same organization. The proceeds from that are going towards. It's an organization that brings support and counseling to, like, basically a lot of resource services when you are coming out to friends and family and community, which is fantastic. And Hogan's Alley Society is a great cause based out of Vancouver. It is a black organization that helps with basically Hogan's Alley was a community and stretch of land in Vancouver that got just forcefully relocated when they were building the viaduct, which is really quite unfortunate, and has 2 causes. One is basically education and heritage of, like, a lot of wonderful people who helped found the community, and also land claims and development claims for a very important area of Vancouver that a lot of immigrants were living in, and you're just like, we should probably have some say in what we do in this land going forward. So yeah, good stuff. Small Steps is the 2nd book in the whole series. Interesting. I'm a teen services librarian. Yo! Did a book talk to some middle schools about the series. Oh, that's so funny. All right, also, exclamation study. This is a big deal. This chat is going to be the focus of a St. Andrew's social anthropology study about online communities, which is very, very cool. I haven't seen Anthropologists Abroad in chat today. Oh, I know this song. This song makes me think of Minecraft. Yeah, some really cool things happening, friends. Literal, actual science. But no lava. Science, charity, good vibes. No lava. You hope my first foray into the Nether goes better than James? Yeah, I heard poor James died and lost an Elytra. Oh! That was a terrifying noise. There's a cave nearby. Hopefully it's not a cave filled with water. Hopefully it's a cave filled with lava. That is the weirdest thing I've ever asked for. Wait, I heard lava back this way. Whoa, Kakazi with 1,000 charity bits. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we heard lava off our first branch mine. And surge. That's what we say every time we hear this song, right, chat? When was the haircut? Tuesday. All right, give me a second here. Penthesilia. Oh God. Is it multiple words, or am I supposed to say it all at once? Penthesilia. How's the 4 months of support? How's the update so far? I love it. I'm just super excited to be playing Minecraft. Okay, lava pops. It's over this way. Lava? Yeah! What a lovely little lava pocket. Become obsidian. It's so dark now. Stop pushing me away, please. To Amelie, thank you for 300 biddies. All right. Now, I want to stand in this corner. No, I don't want to. Stop pushing. Okay. Apparently, I'm going to stand in this corner and mine. All one word. You can just say pen. All right. Coralan, thank you for 300 charity bits. Hold on a second here. There we go. It's going to be much faster now. So I typically like to put lava or water over the obsidian I mine because, as many of you have played this game a lot, you'll know that sometimes under lava is more lava. Now, fun little game thingy here. The water will turn the other lava into obsidian fast enough that you shouldn't lose any of this obsidian. So you can pretty easily and safely collect obsidian without catching on fire, or without having to do that thing also where you like have to shift, walk right up to the edge and potentially light yourself on fire. Snake Brine, quarter year, 25 months. My God, my goodness. Hello, my good Surge. Welcome to 1.16, where everything you do will lead to death. Wait, whoa, whoa! Hope you have fun and better luck with ancient debris than me. Yikes! Yeah, 50. In Canada, years are in metric, 100 months in a year. Yeah, you need to be careful that you don't get washed into the lava. That's why I like to stand on a block. Also, you dig faster if you're not standing in the water. Second Wug, 15 months. There's so many subs today, friends. Thank you. 15 months. Only got time to pop in for the resub, but excited for the new playthrough. Catch you in the VODs. Thank you, friend. Surge, I want to find lava that isn't underwater. Surge puts water on the lava. But I'm not underwater. I'm obviously mining more than I need. Why Why are there 12 inches in a foot and 16 ounces in a pound? Because you're not using metric. Just use metric, forehead. Then it all adds up to 100. Everything. What do I do about this? I wonder if it works this way too. Or just down. We'll find out. Science! This is a brand new world that we started on Tuesday at 9 o'clock. It worked. Excellent. Alright, so I need 4 for the enchanting table. I need 10 for a nether portal. So that means I need... Is there anything else I need obsidian for at this point in the game? Or am I pretty happy to just grab checks notes 14? $15. I feel like I need 1 obsidian for something. Go for a nice round 20. I like the way you think. That's a team order thought right there, Contingent Cat. Yeah, let's get 20. Let's go here first. Add another 8 for an ender chest. We don't have silk touch. I don't think it makes sense to have an ender chest until you have silk touch rolling, right? Serge just says screw it and get a stack. Oh my god. With a vanilla diamond pick? Nah. Beacon? Yeah. Ideally, we'll have enchanted gear by the time we're going for a beacon. We won't have to work quite this hard. And coffee? Can't forget coffee. What do obsidian and coffee have to do with each other? Oh, right. What if we just went for a nice square 25? Nice prime 25, as I always say. All right, let's grab this water. All right, we did it. Wait. Oh, right. This is something. This is something I love to do early in a playthrough. Stairs! Alright, 60 is going to be plenty. Crap. Butts. Right, the other part, wow, how am I so bad at this, specifically anytime James raids me? Twitch.tv/LRR. James underscore LRR? Is there an underscore in James's name or not? Yes, James underscore LRR. The #1 Minecraft hole digger on all of Twitch. I don't think there's a second person on Twitch who digs holes with more enthusiasm than James. Go follow that channel. James is a really good friend. I like James. Great shout out, Serge. Thanks, Serge. All right, I need another furnace up here. I need another 2 ferni up here. James is good people. All right, we want some here. I want some here. Okay. Now. What? Now we go murder cows. This This is the box where we put all of our just overwhelming wealth. Wow, we have a stack of iron already? That feels great. Okay, where's my boat? Wait, do I have mushrooms now? What do you mean they finally spawned? Who finally spawned? You haven't played Minecraft in literal years. What is the purpose of the sea heart thingy? It was added in 1.13, the aquatic update. You can make a special underwater enchantment thingy that gives you a radius of underwater water breathing and stuff. Rather than murder cows, I don't need their stew, I need their skin. Is a sentence I just said. Stinky Lizard. Thank you very much for half of your support. Enjoy your new bean. There are no cows on this island. Hey, what's up, Anthropologist Abroad? I was talking about study earlier. Somebody please write this down. -500, -1,000. Nether pigs drop leather? That sounds like a bad idea. That's how we die. Okay, I have armor, I have a bucket, I have food, I have torches, I have wood, I have a bed. This is everything we need to start our adventure. Except for a direction. Chat, not south. Any direction but south. Which way are we going? I did get a haircut on Tuesday. East and or left? Well, left would be east. All right, everybody said east and left. Turns out you were in agreement. So I have 4 books, I believe. So I think you normally need 45 leather is how much you need for a full enchanting setup. But I already have 4 books. And you need... Trying to do some math here. Trying to do some math as to how much leather I need minus 4 books. 15 shelves plus 3 books is 45. Okay. So what if I already have... oh, hold on a second here. Yeah! Wheat! Ooh, and a free gold helmet. Ow! Get back here, you butt. Alright, good stuff. $41? No, but like the 4 books, is each book only 1 leather? You want 42? Why do I need leather? Enchanting. You need books to make an enchanting setup, and in order to make books, you need leather. There are 3? Probably more than that. 3 easily findable sources of leather in the world. Cows, horses, and hoglins. I don't really feel good about ever killing horses in Minecraft, especially not for something like leather. Hoglins fight back, so we go bully cows. Oh, and llamas! Yeah, no, llamas spit. Hello, turtle friends. You've directed me to the jungle, chat. Llamas only spit if you're slow with the sword. Wow, is that a purple bird? I thought I saw purple. That was obviously blue. Mystery. If you're the only person on the server, sources of leather and leads will spawn every couple of days. Ah. No, we're going to go around the jungle. I'm going to go around the jungle. Super happy in Surgegraph there's a vegan recipe for leather. Yeah. I know when Cameron plays, he changes some recipes as well. Another one is, it's either flint or coal he uses so he can get ink, so he doesn't have to kill squid. Alright, we found a birch biome. Bees! Should be a lot easier to find cows here. You're sad about diamonds? In that you're sad there's something better than diamonds now? Or you're just sad about diamonds in general? Which I guess I can understand. Poor rocks deserved better. Can you not put rotten flesh in a furnace to make leather? In vanilla, no. Hello, Ender friend. I was expecting more cows. Wait, did I just walk back to the 9 o'clock base? Oh my god, I did. The random direction you picked, chat, put us exactly back where we started. Grab the pearl? I don't really want to fight an Enderman right now. I'd rather fight cows. Yep. Of all the directions that we randomly walked in this game, in a brand new server where literally no one else is playing, we managed to walk to the only base on the server. How? Kill the 9 o'clock cows? Those are for 9 o'clock. How? You've demonstrated a loop. We're right next to a jungle? Right, I just walked through that. Breed and kill those cows? No, we'll find some free-range cows. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to go for an adventure. Also, I want to find a village at some point. Steal a bed? I already took beds. Ooh. Ah. That's so unlikely that we would find just that very, very, very small house. Like, I don't even know what the chances of that are. That's so unlikely. Not another jungle. No! Jungles are the worst. Did I find spawn? No. Yes? No? Or is this another random jungle temple? Nope, oh my god. We wanted a giant circle! Oh my god. Big giant circle. Yeah, the music isn't a lie. Discardian token, thank you for 14 months. Looks like death spawn. I just don't understand how this happened. Stop backtracking intentionally, right? Alright. We're gonna go west. Like, I've been going in one direction the whole time. Alright, maybe we'll find some cows in this snow biome. Snow spruce biome. Thanks for the tour. I missed 9 o'clock. You're welcome. That was my plan all along. That was so loud. What noise is that? Is that blocks? Are there yaks? There are no yaks. Cows? Hello? Yes! The first of many. They don't appear to be dropping any leather. Oh, there we go. 2! 2 of 41, was that correct? What do I need leather for? Enchanting. We want to set up our enchanting table. Can you... No, rabbits are a pain. Hello, snow parrot. It's a very pretty little body of water there. Would it be better if you brought them home to breed them? Nah. Because then I'd also need to set up like wheat. Which is like, in order to breed the cows, I must first make a wheat farm. We'll just run around, we'll explore. Maybe we'll find a village, maybe we'll find an igloo. Like, we haven't even just spent some time exploring this seed, right? Hey, a polar bear. I don't know if they drop leather and I don't want to find out. We'll probably lose that fight. Joe says apparently polar bear drop fish? Really? Can anybody confirm that? They do? Really? That's wild. Alright. Hello? That was terrifying. I forgot you can just fall through snow. You can just like randomly die in a snow biome if there's lava underneath snow. They also drop a sweet katana. Oh my goodness. Confirmed by testing? Nah. I'll take your word for it. First fall of the stream. Oh my goodness, you're right. I remember in the Joe Stotska playthrough, Joe was really sad because at one point she fell through a lava hole and ended up burning to death. Another polar bear. Still no cows. I thought cows spawned in this biome. Am I mistaken? What would they eat? Of course they don't spawn here, forehead. Right, I should leave this biome. When is this world created? Tuesday. Hello, Ender friend. How did you spawn? Hold on a second here. How did this Enderman spawn? Shouldn't they only spawn at night? Hello, Ghost Llama. Yeah, I know you can kill rabbits and then like 3 rabbit skins. You can combine them and turn them into leather or something like that. That seems like a lot of work. Probably spawned underground, then teleported up. Oh, very clever. Wait, Igloo? Formerly Bored Gamer. Thank you for 1,000 charity bits. Hey, Serge, important question. Should I get pizza for lunch, and if so, what kind? I'm a big fan of barbecue chicken pizza. I think that's good stuff. Now I need to go find that igloo. Oh, it's literally right there. Igloo! Alright, what do you think the chances are this is a special witch igloo? Yeah. What? Huh. Weird. Someone's already checked, but who? James didn't explore. I don't know if anyone else has played. And you only really need to check if there are carpets. Uno got that one on stream? Uno went on an adventure. Oh. Fascinating. Is that why there's no cows here? Cactus. Cow! Hello! God. Still only 2 leather? Breed the cows first? I don't have wheat. It's day 1? Breeding cows requires even a minimal infrastructure that we don't have. I'm exploring and I'm murdering. It's fine. I do have wheat. I only had 1 cow. Wait, what's this? Oh, Uno has been here. I understand. Yes, because there's torches at the top. Which means, if I understand this to be what I think it is, we're just going to ignore that. I realize that I am covering up You have beef with cows? That's nothing personal. Just a means to an end. So, when did Uno explore on stream? Joe Kim looted that stream on... Oh, Joe Kim is on the server too. Does he have a base nearby? Rad. Breaks pyramid, lets the creepers out afterwards. I mean, I don't understand how people got in and out of there. Alright, we need to find like a plains biome. What did I just see? You see that structure falling? Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, this song's way too wub-wubby for me. Give me a second here. So many wub-wubs. Hello? Aren't you supposed to be in the sea? We'll just leave them there. They seem cozy. There! Oh, a village! Oh, James left. I wonder if James wanted to help out with stuff. We set the loading ready run community vanilla server last night using the same seed. You and Joe are already whitelisted if you want to drop by. Oh, that's very thoughtful. Thank you, friend. All right, our first village. Sleep with your sword. I was in the desert. It's important to be safe. It's a yellow bed. Ooh, hay. Or wheat. Hello. I have plans to get, like, villager... Wow. Okay. Villager stuff up and running pretty quick. This playthrough. Hello, meow meow. Chickens. But where are the cows? Take the brewing stand? Nah. There'll be like a whole thing. Oh, they have pigs, but no cows. I see horses. Oh, right. So another thing they changed for this update is the new tool for grabbing hay bales is the hoe, right? Ooh! They have a librarian! Who needs leather when you just find books? Yo! That's very exciting. Do pigs have leather? No, they don't. They only drop pork chops. Wow, this structure's really cool looking. Hello? What? There's so many books. What a cool structure. Mine. All right, we now have 24 books. I think we have 4 at home. We have 28 books. So how many... How many leathers do I need now? $16 needed? Amazing. Okay. All right. So let's stick around this plains biome. If pigs only drop pork chops, how do you get pig iron? Checkmate. Oh no. We found an inconsistency. We could report that as a bug. Jinja Ninja, thank you for 10 months, friend. Ah! I found you! You're hiding down by the river. Alright, 5. Come back, come back. 5. Still. 7, okay. That's not a cow, Surge. That's a tree. The cows are very clever. In order to throw off predators, they've actually started painting nearby trees. A pink sheep! A natural pink sheep! This is the 3rd one that I have seen on this server. Since when are they so common? This is supposed to be like super rare. Like super, super rare. Huh. Ooh, shipwreck. Oh, that's really pretty. The shipwreck on the ice? I smell treasure, chat. Yeah. So there should be one. Feels bad just like smashing this packed dice, but here we are. Hey, an anonymous friend just gifted a sub to Dark Morford. Thank you very much. Oh, it's full of ice too? There it is. Mending on a leather hat. That doesn't feel good. Pink sheep are a 0.16% chance. Wow. The first mending on the server. Yeah, that feels bad. Oh! Oh! Huh. Did they change it for Pride Month, maybe? Well, I mean, there is a rainbow sheep in this game. I imagine if they wanted to change it for Pride Month, they just have all the sheep be rainbow, right? Let's just assume I'm tremendously lucky. I like that idea. Shouldn't there be more than one chest? It depends on the size of the boat. The smaller the shipwreck, the fewer chests. All right, we're very close to our goal of cows. Cow goal. Using up all my good luck on pink sheep. Yeah, no cows, but I will find pink sheep. Ah! Another cow. Hello! Is this the same village? Or a new village? Alright, we're at 8 leather now. This is a new village! Because I believe I took all of the hay bales. Did they add an item that strips enchantments? Yes, the grindstone, I believe it's called. It's... Now, what it does is it removes the enchantments. It doesn't, like, put the enchantment on a book, so I can't take that mending and put it on something else. What you can do is you can reset the item and you get the experience. Am I going to build the potato pallets? I think it's going to be our base, not our starter base. Ooh, cows! Oh, that was a gate. You don't have to use an axe on a gate, Surge. You can just open it. Are you going to build the Civ Wonder in Minecraft? I just answered that. That was a gate for it. Ooh, home wheat. Using an axe on a gate is to send a message? Oh, okay. Wow, what is this village? This feels like the most rural village I've ever visited. Crap. Don't do that. Oh, this village is huge! It has a blacksmith? Is this the cartography table? No, that's the Fletcher table, I think? Yeah. We found Saskatchewan? Let's see if... Ooh. Don't mind me. He says, murdering them. Gate? Yeah. All right. Ooh. I'll take that. Pressure plate? Oh, right. It's a table. free obsidian. That's good stuff. We already have an extra sword for Joe, so we don't need to take that. You know what I do want, though? I only have one bucket on me. I was going to say I'll take that lava, but I don't need it. What's up, Toidle? Thank you for that Twitch Prime in 15 months, my friend. Oh, stone cutter. What does the Fletcher table do? It's a job block. It doesn't do anything for you, but it makes Fletcher villagers who buy and sell bow and bow accessories. That sounds like cave spiders? Oh, interesting. You think maybe we're directly above a mine shaft? I don't know if you saw it during mine o'clock, but we're definitely 100% on a mine shaft there. I found a part of a mine shaft while I was mining. All right, we just need a couple more cows, and then our adventure will wrap up. We'll head home and we'll start enchanting. Go back and dig down. I don't want to find spiders. I want to do the opposite. If there is a library at their village, there isn't. You can tell by the structure of the house. Oh, what a pretty horse. What's up, Kitsune? Thank you very much for 23 months of support. Yay, glorious Minecraft indeed. A lot of horses, very few cows. Why would anybody go out of their way to find spiders? Now, that boat could have up to 3 chests. It's a good sized boat. Let's check it out. You know what? This one probably warrants a door. Hoglins drop leather? Yup. Don't do they ever. All right. Excuse me. Is it because the fish is in the way? Oh, these are slabs. Is that why I can't place a boat? Alright. Ooh, iron. Another emerald. Nuggies. Nuggies are probably more important than the sandstone. Don't really care about that. Alright, we've got a couple of nuggies now. Oh, there's a door right here. This gives us an compass. Do we want to find more treasure, chat? Treasure's often good. I like treasure. All right, let's take the treasure map. Let's take the paper. I don't think we care about the feathers or the compass. Always. All right, so now there should be one more chest. Oh, it's right there. Good. More paper. Good stuff. All right, and I don't think there can ever be 4 chests in a boat, so we'll call that done. We'll head up to here, and let's find out where that treasure is. Wait, are we at it? Hold on. I need to go east. That's the wrong button. East. Yeah, it's like right here. This is the closest treasure I've ever found to the map. Okay, so you are... Oh, you're definitely in the water. Alright, so you won't be on the dirt. Treasure? Treasure? Can't really see the map. It looks to me like we are dead on it. Like you can't even see our icon under the X there, right? So if I face this way, we're not there, and if I face to the east, it looks like we're looking right at it, right? Is the treasure always under sand specifically? I think it can also be under gravel. It'll never be under... correct me if I'm mistaken. It'll never be under stone. It'll never be under dirt. I mean, let's check. Never under dirt, he says. Immediately finds it under dirt. Wow, that's... Huh. What's it like to be so wrong, Serge? I don't want to talk about it. Alright, let's get rid of this. Heart of the Sea. Get rid of these nuggies. Grab this TNT. Cooked fish. Joe loves cooked fish. I don't need apples. Let's be real. Probably don't need this bread either. I believe that is the correct order. Gold is valuable now? Yeah, but like 4 nuggies isn't enough for me to care about it. Alright. Who told you it would never be under dirt? I have no idea. Let's be real. I could have just like completely fabricated that and just believed it to be the truth. All right, I need leather. I need leather. Apples for villagers as trades? Or to feed them? You left your doors behind? It's fine. I don't have any room in my inventory. Oh, I did. Ah, whatever. They are easily replaceable. What value does gold have? You can trade with the piglins now. Oh no! Oh no! Pillagers. They're everywhere. Golden apples to convert? Oh, yeah. I'm so far away from doing that right now. I'm not too worried. Also, we're going to be getting a lot of oak, which means we're going to be getting a lot of carrots. Why did I say carrots? Carrots don't come from trees, Serge. Apples come from trees. Is this the same village? It seems unlikely that I wouldn't have killed these cows if it was the same village. Oh no! Oh no! 14? How much did I need? 16, chat? Hello, villagers. Huh. I need 18? Alright, 4 more. I'm gonna start heading back to the base. What was it? It was minus 500, 1,000? Is that correct? Cows! There we go. Alright, there should be enough here. Getting 0 drop. Okay. Leather seems to be a 0 or 2 drop, with 0 being the most frequent. Oh, we got a very rare single drop. We'll find a leather on the way back. What are the chances that we could be off by exactly 1 leather all the way home? Right? Hello again, pink sheep friend. very high. Nah. Don't put that negativity out there, chat. Do mushrooms drop leather? Yes, but for whatever reason, they still haven't spawned on our island. It's my brand. It's my curse. Alright, cow. Just looking for just a little coastal cow, you know? Chilling. Brand curse, what's the difference? Wow. Wow. Alright, let's see if there's any easily spottable chests here. I know you can, like, dig under the pillars and stuff, but that's also an invitation to get shot by tridents. Uh-oh. It's also nighttime, eh? Yeah, probably shouldn't place down a torch when we're trying to sleep on ice. You could kill horses? Yeah, nah. Not really in the mood for that. How much worse are the enchantments if you're off by one bookcase? Does it matter with the experience that we have? Let's see if a good way to describe this. The more bookcases you have are relative to the overall power of bookcase they have. So for example, if you have the maximum amount of bookcases, which is 15, I believe, you can get efficiency 4 for the highest tier of experience that you put in. If you have less bookcases than that, it'll still cost you the same amount of experience, but it might only offer experience 3 or experience 2 or experience 1. That's what the bookcases do, is it's the power of the enchantments, not the efficiency of experience that you put into it. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Malambus. Where did that zombie flesh come from? My love. Jonas brought me water. I'm sorry, there's just a chest. There's just a chest right there. Maybe it'll have leather in it. Game? The delay. Alright, well, time to find... Oh, God. Oh, we're so far away from this one. Is it in the way we want to go? Oh, we are going south. Ah, crap. Alright, we are going south. Help. No, we're not. We're not going south. Have a good one, Arclight. Yeet. Maybe someone else will find that map. Into the sea with it, right, chat? It's actually probably going to be faster if I just cross... Wait. Wait. What the heck way am I supposed to be going here? How are all of my directions wrong? This way? This way. I was just like, how is every direction I'm facing wrong? Wait, -500, -1,000. This way. There we go. I figured it out. Head into the light. Ah. Still short 1 leather. I believe. Is that another shipwreck or is that just a weird dirt thing? Survey says weird dirt thing. Alright, I want to go this way now. What are you making with 18 leather? Bookcases. Oh, is that the super interesting? That's like the dark blue ice. It's the value. That's the good stuff. That's the zoomy stuff. Thanks for hanging out, Evo. Have a good one, friend. Hello, fish. All this ice is reminding me of Iskal's base in Season 6 of Hermitcraft, which is pretty cool. I really liked his, like, ice combination underwater base. Oh, I've gone a little too far in that direction now. Wait. This way now. I need to go overland a little bit here so I can find one more cow. Oh, that looks really pretty. Wait. So I don't know how many of you have seen these yet, but this is from 1.16. And one of the things they've added is a bit of like lore storytelling to the world. Where you can find the ruins of old nether portals in the world, which is super cool, right? And it shows you some of the things you need. Golden sword, golden pick. Wow. Flint, obsidian. I don't really need efficiency 4. That's good stuff. Take the sword. Nah, it's gold. Gold isn't really worth it. The boots are fine. I already have, the thing is though, I already have a little bit of gold stuff, right? Like, I have gold boots, Joe has a gold helmet. The Weeping Obsidian there too, I saw that. I don't really want to grab it though. What does the Crying Obsidian do? That's a very good question. I don't actually know. Yeah, is it not just like a really cool block, or does it have a... Oh, it's for the lodestone? Ah! It cries. It tries so hard, chat. It's doing its best. They are judging it. Negative 500, negative 1,000? Is that correct? We're gonna end up back at the island with 17 out of 18 leather, aren't we? No. It's fine, we're on a Mushroom Island, a cow will spawn. I know we joke here, but there's nothing wrong with crying 100% anime kitty. 100,000 million %. Alright, we did it, we're home. Now, we just need one cow to spawn on our island that spawns cows. Please. Passive mobs don't spawn if the chunk doesn't have at least 10 of them? What? Is that how that works? I thought any passive biome will just start to fill it if it's empty, because like the mob cap, it tries to fill. So you're saying this island will never spawn mushrooms? That doesn't seem right. Passive mobs in the spawn chunk count towards the passive mob cap. Interesting. Well, I've got to have like at least one leather in a box, right? 'Cause, 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 right? ' All right, we got a little bit of richness there. All right, there's our helmet for Joe. So I have 28 books. I'm going to be short, aren't I? No. 45. Isn't that not perfect? Or do I need 46? I need 46. Fish for leather? Fish don't drop leather. One for the... I'm actually off by one. Oh my god. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's okay, Serge. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm off by one? Goodbye, shovel. I'm off by one. Never before in the history of this game have I been off by one. It's impossible. No, I refuse to believe it. I can't be off by one. You're off by one. Serge, what are you even saying now? You're just lashing out at the people around you. Shut up. What? Ah, really? Good guy James is going to come bring us one leather. Good guy James? Oh, I'm actually really, really, really stoked about that. All right, all right. So while we wait for James, we need to get our sugar cane up and running just a little bit more here. Another thing that we want to do, actually. So, little thing about Mushroom Islands. You'll see occasionally there's a green tile on the outside. If you look at that, if you look at the biome we're in, wait, Mushroom Field Shore. Oh, interesting. I thought that was going to be the ocean one. How are you grass? That's ocean. That's actually kind of cool. That means the grass might spread. Typically, if you want to start on a mushroom island, you want to inspect along the shores, and anywhere you see not mycelium, you want to make sure that it's still in the mushroom field area, or a mob could spawn specifically on that block and then kill you. So while we wait for James, let's go check our perimeter right now. All right, like here, for example. Huh. Where are the cute cows? Right? Can play games? I have no idea. I've got a broken island. James, your seed is broken. I have no mushroom cows on my mushroom island. I'm watching. Oh, so I could just say these words out loud. You traded all the mushrooms for pink sheep? Totally. Oh, this is exciting. Looks like this one's actually fairly safe here. Yeah, be careful what you say around James right now, chat. I picked up a crafting bench floating in the water. Oh! Oh! Uno drowned. That could have been when Uno died on day 1. Alright. Yeah, alright, we went full circle. This is not a very big island, by the way, which I'm kind of excited about. Uno died? Yo, stream 1 of Mine O'Clock was kind of rough. We had a lot of deaths. Atlas spawned in a Nether a few nights ago in their new verified server, and no mobs respawned in the Nether at all? Really? You shouldn't have despawned? Things will only despawn if you load the chunks. So, like, one strategy if you die isn't to try and rush back to your body if you think you're just going to die over and over again, but to just, like, wait and come back later. Alright. While we wait for James, I'm going to chop down some trees here and try and get a little bit of, like, a sapling economy going. Oh! Hey, remember how I planted 4 saplings there? Somehow, and I'm betting you it's the mycelium. Okay, wow, mycelium will absolutely eat your saplings. Because remember, we planted 5 oak saplings and a 4x4, or pardon me, a 2x2 of spruce. Interesting. Sometimes you just have to learn something yourself. I had no idea it worked like that. Fascinating. Okay. So that means if I want to plant trees, I need to protect it with a block. Use a hoe for that? I don't want to make a hoe. I'll just punch it with a bed instead because it doesn't use durability. You see... Cows! They just spawned! What? Oh, I'm so happy. It immediately pulls out sword, then remember James is coming. All right, I don't have to kill them. James is bringing leather. Cows! James! Hi, friend. James? Wow. James? Where did James go? Oh, there he is. Hello. You, come around here often? I buried treasure? Is there a map? I have to dig up my whole coastline now? Are you kidding? Is it under dirt? It's not underwater? Okay, well. Alright, come on, mycelium. Don't spread too fast. Oh, we're playing the hot cold game. Alright. Alright. Warm. Cold. Alright, so it's somewhere around here. Yeah! Nice. Alright, I was just like, whoa! What treasure we found? Alright, we're gonna save that there. That's gonna be our secret stash. That's very generous of James. Good guy James at it again, chat. All right. Actually, hold on. Where did James go? James? James is over there. Have some pork chops. Did like 2 hours of digging yesterday. Show up supplies for next 9 o'clock. Awesome. That's awesome. Okay, now it's time for us to build an enchanting room, which I'm very excited about. Oh, right. I should also plant these oak saplings, and I should also look into maybe getting a little bit of farming going pretty quick here. Yes. James randomly just yeeting himself into the danger hole here. You know what, James? You live your best life. You do you. Bold move, right? All right, I should get 2 things going here. One, I should make a little oak area. And we'll have to wall off the mycelium so things just don't die. Actually, you know what I should do? I should make sure there's a way for James to get out. James is happy living in that hole. What has he found? Bit cave? Bat cave? I have my own very own bat cave? All right, hold on. Let's go check this out. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, we do have a bat cave. Ooh. Kill him now? He's my bud. You gotta be more trusting, FDR. Cool cave. That was my best James impersonation. No! 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 Atarka! Are you kidding me? All right, I'll have James tank the arrows. I can't really help him right now. Oh my god. Hey, it's like we're playing Minecraft Dungeons all over again. Here, fall back a bit so I don't accidentally hit you. I have a plan. No, 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 no! Right, and because this is a mushroom biome, it means no mobs are spawning anywhere else, so they're just like all packed into this one little space. Oh, excuse me. You're being very rude. All right. Is this why you didn't have your mushrooms? No, no, no. There's passive mobs, which are things like cows. And there's hostile mobs, which are things like spiders and creepers. A chest! Ooh, our first name tag. That's very exciting. Actually, I should just take that too. Look at all this free wood. Exactly. All right, let's spread out and look for clues, gang. Another chest. Ooh. Ah, yes, beetroot seeds. Oh, I hear a spider spawner. But, you know what that also means though, chat? Our very first experience farm. One of the things that you really want to get going early. Actually, James, can you find me I'm currently at negative 550, negative 1050. I would like to try and tame this spawner. Not going to take wall coal. No, it's not important enough right now. Okay, I heard an explosion. Yeah, this is not small. They never are. Atarka's curse is never small at all. Alright. How are the mines? Well, we found another Atarka curse, so you know how that goes. Alright, so somewhere around here, I heard spiders. Okay, I think they're over this way. Yep. Oh, wow, it's literally right here. Oh, that's not a good noise. That sounded an awful lot like James's sword just broke. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, it's the helmet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't have a helmet on anymore. What do I not care about? Zombie flesh. Okay, I hear more spiders. Oh, could you imagine if this was a double spawner? Trying to listen for it. Maybe this way? Cave spiders are slightly more complicated to farm. Yep. Drowned gurgles. We're right by the sea again, huh? Aha. Okay, so there's another passage beneath us here. It's not the best news, but here we are. Okay, okay. What is that, cobble? Hold on, if there's cobble there, that means there might be another spawner. Unless James put down some cobble? Oh, James probably filled in that, right? You found the water. These are accessibility options. You can have subtitles put on. That's an in-game setting, yeah. Found the water. All right. So James went up. Oh, in that you found the sea. Look how majestic James is. Just swimming out. Goodbye, James. When's the Minotaur showing up? Oh God, in the labyrinth. Some good stuff down here. What's our Y level right now? 33. Okay. That's where we launched the bat boat. Oh my God. Oh, good night, James. So I'm hoping we can find a second spawner here. Oh, that's bad. That was my axe. That's fine. How much? Jeez, bats everywhere. Do I also have a bed? I do. We don't need to... James installed a server pack that only one person needs to sleep at a time. That's so many creepers. Hi, James. I found all of the creepers. They were right here. I would like to not explode. I should get a bow at some point soon. Okay. Either that's the same spawner within radius and we just haven't closed it yet, or there's potentially another cave spawner up there. And we should find out if we have a way... We should find out if they're close enough together to link them. Because a big thing in enchanting and a big thing in Minecraft is actually finding a way to get renewable experience. Starting to run low on torches here. There's so many mobs here. Just so many. I'm going to explode. Well, I'm not going to explode. The creeper is going to explode. Actually, I probably should have left that water source going. Yeah, there's definitely another cave spawner. Spider spawner. Cave spider spawner. You will be exploded upon. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, we are getting... Down and to the left is another spawner? Okay. Yep. Yep, there certainly is. Alright, let's just wall this off for now. This thing is huge! Sorry, James. I wonder if these are close enough together to make into a single farm. Because that would be super cool. Oh, James, I got shears. Here, allow me. I hope this super long hallway means there's potentially another spawner at the end. Is that a creeper? Oh, your sword just broke? Okay, we should get out of here then. There's another one up top, by the way, dude. No? Well, that's obviously a sign that we shouldn't go that way. Wow. Are you just digging your way out? There's so many mobs here. There were so many mobs there. Okay, so this way is done. That's good. Grab some iron. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there are now significantly fewer mobs here. I think after all of this, I can treat, as a treat, I think James and I should get diamond swords. All our hard work there. Why do I have a bed on me? Alright, torches on the left is the way home. Mushroom biome definitely messes up the spawn density. Yeah, we're also on an island. So we've taken the entire mob cap and just condensed it in like a perfect circle right on top of where we're standing right this very second. Just came back from exploring, thus I'm carrying a bed. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I still just don't feel clever about it. Okay, what else do I not care about? This zombie flesh. This andesite. Alright, there should be a way up. There it is. Awesome. Thank you, James. Oh, we can just swim out now, too. Oh, no, no, let's stay down here and grab all the good stuff. I don't know if I care about the coal quite as much as I do any of the iron. So I always put torches on the right. Wait, why is there cobble here? Maybe it was a water source? Anytime I see cobble, I have to check to see if it's a potentially a dungeon or another spawner. And it connects into a cave? Oh my god. Ooh. If you hollow out this huge area into a massive pit for a mob farm, will mobs still spawn there? Yeah, mobs spawn based on radius around a player and light level. So unless we go around and torch up like mega everything, they'll still keep spawning. More? Oh no, nope, 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 not doing it, not doing it. Oh, this is where we dropped in apparently. Bold of James and I to not leave ourselves an exit when we jumped in here. We're just like, hey, cool, a mine shaft. And it just went for it. Torches on the left. Light the way home. Now we swim our way out. Hey! James? I'm sure James is still exploring. I went deeper. With no weapon. Bold. I applaud him for his courage. Hey, what's up, Fragile Paper? Thank you very much for 16 months of support, friend. Appreciate you. Right, definitely don't need this bed. Don't need these doors. Sure, this minecart can live in here. All right, give me one quick second. I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. What's up? All right, we have 30 levels. I'm really quickly going to make a little oak area. Oh, hold on. Let's harvest some sugar cane because that's one of the other things. There sure is a massive ravine down here as well. When I was doing some mining earlier today, I encountered like the massive underwater ravine, James, or a different one. Definitely ran into that a bunch, which was terrifying. Can I make a house soon? One of the beautiful things about an ocean biome is I don't even need to, or a mushroom biome. I haven't decided if I want to make it underground yet or not, or if I just want to make like a house above ground. Drowned? I don't know if drowned come on land. Set up a breeding area for the newly spawned mushrooms. Yeah, let's get A little bit of farming online right now. So I have a bunch of seeds. So I want an area for our oak saplings to grow, and we need to wall it off to keep the mycelium away. And then we'll make a little safe area for our oak saplings to grow as well. This is a mushroom biome. Houses are optional. Exactly. I have an entire bat cave to build and an entire bat persona to come up with. Oh my god. That's exhausting. Hey! Ooh! What up? Yo, no, that was your hard work. You don't have to give this to me. Go full Ghibli and get a mushroom house. We would need to get found it on your property. Oh, so here's some things that we... James, come back! Alright, we'll replace the things that you lost working so hard for us here. There you go. You can have a replacement gold helmet and a replacement sword. Yeah! Wait a second. Oh! James, blown away by our generosity. Wow. That's a mega amount of iron there. We could almost make a beacon. We're nowhere near a beacon. That is 24 diamonds already too? Gave him Joe's stuff? Yeah, but I mean, James put in the work for it. We can always give Joe more stuff later. All right. So 2 things I want to do. I don't want to chop down these mushrooms yet. I want to make sure I can use Silk Touch and collect it later. But I need to get a little tree harvesting area. Ow. Perfectly ordinary human noises there, don't mind me. What is this? Alright, next thing we do is my perfectly ordinary human noises. Did the server get updated 1.16.1? Yes. Yeah, we're on 1.16.1, and I don't actually know what the difference there was. That came out fast. Has it been a day? 2 days? Oh, that's gonna bug me. It was a fix for realms? Okay. Perfect. Today's lunch, check this out. Joe made a chicken kale salad with shredded carrots on it. There's some quinoa on there too? Oh my god. Yeah, kale, carrot, quinoa, chicken, and a sauce. This is, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mmm. What a good salad. All right, next thing we need to figure out is, where do we put our farm? Farm's gonna need to be an 11 by 11 footprint, which is large considering the current space we have right now. Yeah, kale, carrot, quinoa doesn't quite have the same ring to it as carrot milk. I'm also trying not to knock down a mushroom right now, but I'm on mycelium, which means I can just grow mushroom, right? We made Podzol. I saw that. Oh, now that James is out of the danger hole, I can pick this water source back up. There we go. I don't know, maybe right down here by the water? Sure. This could be the farm peninsula, the farming peninsula. Podzol and mycelium allow for growing mushrooms in light. Right. I don't have to go too far from where Wasn't I going to enchant? I have to wait for more paper. Let's just get started on that first. All right. So I need 2 diamonds. I need 3 obsidian. I need a book. Oh, they're all on me. Before I somehow die and lose my 30 levels? Wow. I'm not you, James. How do I do this again? Oh, no, I need 1 more obsidian, don't I? Yeah, there it is. All right, we got that. Next, I need bookshelves. 9. Okay, so I need to turn leather and paper into more books. Do 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 do. All right, we are still a little bit short here, unfortunately. Do I have any more sand on me? Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. All right, let's invest in... Let's take the sugarcane we have and invest it into more sugarcane for the future. Does bone meal make sugarcane grow faster, chat? Bone meal doesn't work on sugarcane? Shoot, okay. Wait, it does? No, you can't even right click on it. Ah! Well. Back to my plan then of making a farm while we wait. That's how you make snad? Not in vanilla, unfortunately. Twerking doesn't help either? Man, vanilla's garbage. I can't even twerk at my sugarcane? Ugh. Alright, I have too much stuff in this box. Alright, let's pull out anything that isn't actually treasure. Put that all in here. Right, I need an axe too. You can still twerk at sugarcane? Yeah, but I only twerk for value. I don't have time. Ooh, that's so zoomy. Wow. All right, I lied. I decided I wanted to chop down 1 mushroom. Just the 1, though. Just the 1, chat. You know what? I have enough diamonds. What am I doing? I can treat myself. I can treat myself to a diamond shovel. I deserve it. I've been working hard. Ooh, so luxurious. Actually, while we're doing stuff. Oh, I have a bunch of red mushrooms. That's exciting. What next? A diamond hoe? No, we're not that rich. Yet. Maybe in the future. Ah, yes, what a tremendous difference this has made. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop spreading. Oh my god. Okay, you're fine. Ah, mycelium. Gah! James really scared me for a second there. Oh, I did not leave enough room for this to not push out into the sea, huh? That was foolish of me. Ah, it's fine. All right, now to make sure there should be a center point here. All right. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. All right, we nailed it. All right. James, dude, stop jumping on my crops. The BM. Ah. All right, so this will put us in a position where we can start to breed cows. All right, and I need to do a little bit of sculpting here because I don't like these super straight lines we've made. There, that already looks a little bit more natural. Right? Now we're going to breed cows for leather. We wanted the leather first. We need to breed cows as a sustainable food source. Yeah, ordering is important. Wheat is a sustainable food source? Yeah, but bread kind of sucks, unfortunately. Alright, we're at level 31, which is really quite something, actually. I keep wanting to middle mouse click to just auto-organize everything, and I have to remember I'm not playing modded anymore. That is not something I get to do in vanilla Minecraft. I'm very frustrated that we can't just make this yet. How? I feel like even if I take all of our sugarcane and just turned it into stuff. Actually, here, you know what? James, you know what has a lot of paper, chat? Shipwrecks. James, let's go find boats. Wait, I have another chest, don't I? You did it, James. You found a boat. Congratulations. All right, my boat's over here. Ah. Did you say paper? I did say paper. All right. Which way do you think the nearest ship is, James? Discord is such a good idea. Yeah, one sec, bud. Hello?
Yo.
What's up, bud?
Okay.
All right.
Now I don't hear delayed weird Minecraft noises.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome officially, bonus James. And you know what's really funny? I actually have the 9 o'clock theme song playing right now too.
Nice.
Yeah. I rather than literally waiting on sugarcane to grow.
Your sugar kangaroo.
Come on, man. Rather than waiting on sugarcane to grow, let's just go find a boat. Because shipwrecks have lots of paper in them, right?
North?
Yeah, we haven't gone north. Let's go north. All right, I'll fan out slightly to the left here if you want to fan out slightly to the right. Oh, do you have any... Hold on, let me go back and grab my boat adventuring doors.
Oh yeah, I don't have a door. I mean, you can build a door pretty quick though.
Yeah,
Or
but
steal
I
one.
just have 5 in a box here, so... Did you turn back or are you heading out still?
No, I'm heading out.
All right. So, how much did you play yesterday?
Like on this server?
Yeah.
About like 2 hours. I just was mining.
Nice. Just trying to get some extra diamonds and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, just then building material, and I got a bunch of wood and. Ooh, Hey, look! I found an island with turtles and sugarcane.
And sugarcane. All right,
That's it. It's a tiny island with 4 turtles. Oh, 5, 6, 7.
All right, can you share the coordinates for that? I'm sure Joe would be very interested in finding out about the magical turtle island.
Minus 447, 1462.
Jojo, you should write down minus 447 1462. That's Turtle Island. It's a magical place. Yeah. Joe was not that excited to play Surgecraft. Finding that in modded, she just didn't feel like she was helping as much, but is very excited to play vanilla, and I'm excited about that too. Wait. Negative for both of those.
Sorry, yeah, negative for both of those.
Yeah, I'm to the left of the iceberg biome. Yeah, negative 447, negative 1462, sweetie. Who else is on this server right now? Chat was saying maybe Joe Kim?
Yeah.
Nice.
Although his account got hacked, so his name is like Steven HK, I think. Whoa.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously that sucks, but Steven HK, huh?
Yeah.
So you can hack somebody's account to change their name, but you can't change it back?
Like, well, you can. It just takes a month. Okay, so I found desert.
Yeah, I also see desert here. Where are our shipwrecks at?
I don't know. Normally they're more.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, 2 Men in a Horse costume? Thank you for 8 months. Oh, hey! All right, well, we're moving towards each other, which means we're working inefficiently.
Well, let's just go up the coast here.
Which way? Yeah, this way? All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can only change your name once every 30 days. Huh.
Yeah.
You mean I don't have to be MC Styles forever? I could...
No, you could change it.
Fascinating. I definitely had like some suspicious login attempts on my account once we started playing dungeons.
Interesting.
Yeah. Actually, and for the first time ever, like oh no, dolphin! Hold on, I have to save this precious idiot. Okay, it saved itself. On my Riot account as well.
Yeah.
I thought I wanted to be MC Styles. MC Styles is like an old username I used to have, like an old handle, which is weird that I picked that when Joe and I picked up Minecraft. I'll probably just change it to my name. James, we have a dolphin escort. It's very fancy.
Nice. Really feel like we should have found a ship by now.
Right? Have you done any buried treasure hunting yet?
No.
Yo, this is the first savanna biome I've seen so far.
Oh, hey.
Maybe we'll find a village. I'm going to want to get villager stuff going pretty quickly. I need to make a Kanban board. So my early goals are enchanting, which we're doing right now. And then enchanting is also going to require a lot of experience. So I'm probably going to try and I don't know if I'm going to get that done today as well, but try and make a quick farm out of that cave spider spawner we found.
Mm-hmm.
And then villager breeding into an iron farm into villager trading.
How are we not seeing the ship?
I have no idea.
It's ridiculous.
If I were to hack Surge's account, I'd reskin him as Snurge. Wow. All right, I'm going to go a little bit closer to the icebergs here to see if there's maybe a deep water ship.
Yep.
Have you found a coral biome yet?
No.
Okay. So here's an important question. Now that we're in the call together, when does the dragon die?
I don't know.
Because that's obviously like a pretty big progress gate, like pre-Elytra and post-Elytra, right?
Yeah.
Wait, there's
I mean,
lower spawn rates for shipwrecks in 1.16. Really?
Oh.
I didn't
That would
know that.
explain it.
Yeah, they were super common previously.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Like you couldn't go anywhere without tripping over a shipwreck. Yeah, like.
I see you again. That's kind of disappointing, actually. I really like them. And, well, I guess I could see dropping them down a little bit. The fact that I haven't seen one yet is...
So
kind of...
I found 3 today.
Okay.
So it's not like they're gone. Oh, yo, this is... Oh, goodbye, boat. This is a buried nether gate.
Yeah.
I kind of wanna dig this out. Because there should be a chest here. Yeah, there it is.
Right here.
Is it full of paper?
No, it's full of crap.
I mean, obsidian's worth stuff.
I guess that's true. Ow!
I really like these. I think these are really, really, really cool. Hold on. I haven't actually picked up crying obsidian yet.
Oops. There goes my shovel.
This is a Chivo, right?
Yep.
Who is cutting
this is
onions? Yeah.
Big. Wow.
I don't know if you care about that Chivo. Yeah, the footprint on these things is enormous. I also like that a little bit of nether comes out of it too.
Yeah.
Or like netherrack, sorry. Do you want that or do you not care?
Nice.
Oh, it also means you don't have to go to the nether if you want. Yeah, well, there's a couple of places to find this Bernie block. You can also find it at the bottom of chasms and near some of the... oh, neither of us brought a bed, did we?
No.
James. Why are we so bad at this game that we play so much of? All right. Well, let's get back in our boats and leave.
Agreed.
Ooh, a lava pool. That'll keep us safe. Hey, what's up, Dr. Carazon? Thank you for 22 months. Yeah, let's head to the coast. We're still quite inland here.
Do you have cactus?
I don't yet. I don't know if I care.
Set up a nice cactus farm.
I think Joe's gonna hop on too, which is exciting.
Nice. I'm gonna take off pretty quick.
All right, sure. Oh, there we go, a boat.
Wait. Yeah, there it is. I was like, where? But I found it.
Yeah, the fact these are full of like boats and maps and stuff is great. Boats. The fact that the boat is full of boat. Nice sentence, Serge.
I love boats.
Did you grab a door?
No, but it's fine. I got... Oh, God.
You need info? James, when you've got a second, just because I'm on stream. No, emeralds, I wanted paper. Can you Discord DM Joe the info?
Is she in the loading ready run?
She should
Discord?
be in the Lure Discord.
It's pinned in the Minecraft channel, if she is.
Oh, right. Actually, here, give me 1 second. Can you guard me for 1 sec, James?
Wait, what does he want me to do? Guard him? He's fine. Okay. There's the paper in the books that he's probably
Oh, all right.
to look for.
It was it like partially buried?
A little bit. So I have a treasure map and 11 pieces of paper and 4 books for you.
Yes! That's excellent news. All right, let's.
So let's do a treasure map and then go back to the base. It's southeast. This way.
Lead on. We could play a little treasure hunting game.
In fact, it's on this island right here.
Oh, you mean the one covered in creepers?
It's on the other side.
Okay, that's slightly better.
I'm also out of a shovel, so you're gonna have to dig.
Oh, all right. I was gonna suggest a little digging game, but as the only person with a shovel, never mind.
It's on this point with the sugar cane. So
Yeah.
that's useful.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, all right. Here, Joe, you might want to log off until we can get into a bed, or you're gonna be in a bunch of trouble. Yeah.
Is Joe at your base?
No, Joe's at spawn.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll probably want to swing by and pick her up on the way. All right. So James, I need you to direct me. Where do you think it is?
1 second. There's still more. I'm out of arrows now. I miss infinity. Okay. It is. It's probably somewhere like down here on this one.
Well, you were wrong.
Well, no, I mean further
Whoa,
down.
you were right! Are you kidding me?
I'm very good at treasure.
How are you so good at treasure? Do you have any idea how much... let's grab an iron sword for Joe there. How many times Oh, I'm actually upset at how easy you just made that. I'm actually upset. You're like, it's probably this block, and it was exactly that block.
I'm very good at Minecraft.
All right, so where was spawn again? I mean, close to 0-0, but it wasn't quite. Chat's just saying it's because of all your adventure days. Dang. Oh, you have all the paper and stuff. We should probably hand that. Are you gonna come venture with me to find Joe?
Yeah. I'll come with you for a little longer.
Heck yeah. How long does it usually
Anyways,
take? Go ahead.
We were talking about doing the dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, so I guess it depends on when we want to do it, during one of your streams or during 9 o'clock.
We could probably do it for 9 o'clock. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
If we're gonna do it for 9 o'clock, I would say probably not next week, but the week after. Oh, monument. There's a monument right here.
Monument in the icebergs. That's so pretty.
That is really cool. Minus 1456, minus 1321.
Yeah.
Did you turn on the? You should. If you don't want to use it, that's cool.
Yeah.
Use that thing if you wanted to.
Yeah. The built-in coordinates, for whatever reason, I'm just like, nah.
It just means not really having to do F3 as much.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the thing. That's why I really like it, is because I'll often turn on F3 and I'm used to just having F3 on single player a lot, and it looks terrible when you're streaming.
Yeah, fair enough. That screams build a base here. Interesting. So, while we're now world record holders for the team speedrun category, so we could technically do the dragon whenever we wanted to, right?
Yeah, like we could do it next week. I would say if we want to try to do, I mean, we still have to find the end fortress.
Oh,
But
right.
yeah,
We're
we could
actually a
do
little
it.
bit further away. We have no pearls. We have no blaze
Yeah,
rods. But, like, if
like I
that's...
feel like we could set it up for not this coming episode, but the next. Hey, another ship.
Hey, another ship.
But the next one after that. So like a week and a half out, basically. Episode 3 of Mine O'Clock. This is only gonna have 1.
It might have 2. There is an underground section there. Like,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
we might have to dig
I'll
for
put
it.
No, you don't. It's right here. Oh, server?
Are you, Whoa! Yeah, what's up, server? Nice little rubber band there.
Got another treasure map.
I mean, let's go.
Okay, this one is north. Uh-oh. Is that the same?
I broke the chest. It shouldn't be.
It is exactly the same.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's get Joe. We can probably just throw that into the sea then. Two weeks, huh? Right. Because my Minecraft streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Which means, yeah, I think that works out pretty well.
So that means you'll stream on Monday, then we'll do Mine O'Clock again on Tuesday.
Yeah, hold on. We're going slightly the wrong way here. Minus 250, minus 250. Breaking the chest doesn't do anything. I've been led to believe that you're supposed to break a chest so the map doesn't point to the same one. I was under the impression that anytime you found a treasure map, as soon as you picked it up, it found like the nearest chest so that you should destroy it. I guess that's a lie?
Where are we going? What's the
Minus
coordinates we're going
250,
to?
minus 250 approximately.
Okay.
I mean, James, correct me if I'm mistaken. I thought that's what you're supposed to do.
That's how I've always heard it.
It's a myth? Not exactly? Oh. Need to see if Exuma's done Exuma Void has done a myth busted on that one. Huh. It's my understanding the map finds a chest upon the chunk with the map loading. Oh, we may have accidentally loaded that chunk already.
Fair.
I was also under the impression that a chest couldn't be under dirt. Yeah, all right. I stand corrected on. I've learned a lot about chests today, James.
It can be under. I'm pretty sure it can be under dirt, gravel, or sand. It can't be under stone.
Right. I think that's what threw me off. There's another one of those.
It can be under anything that can be dug up with a shovel. Is the idea, right?
Ah, okay.
Because you're digging for treasure.
Yeah. Not mining for treasure. I get you there.
Yeah.
No, that'll be good. Yeah. I'll probably have some pretty okay gear by that point.
I think there's another Nether.
Yeah, I just passed that. I thought that was kind of cool. All right, I think we're here.
I'm just gonna see if there's. I'm going to check out this chest.
Sure. All right, Joe, my love. You're welcome to log in whenever.
There's 3 flint and steel in this thing. Or no, 2 flint and steel. Okay.
That's oddly generous. All right, where is she? There, I found the fact that our spawn is a jungle temple is also tremendously cool. Oh no!
What happened?
Joe, your skin. Joe is still Snurge. I mean, I guess get in. Oh, man. Oh, you can't hear this, but she's just laughing to herself in the other room. Ah. Yeah, get in, Snurge. We're going mining. All right, and then... What were the coordinates I gave you earlier, James? Minus 500, minus 1,000?
Yeah.
Which means this way. Yeah, that sure is just me and Snurge in a boat together. How many levels do you have right now, James?
Only 18.
Okay. Can I take off my armor? Yeah, just for the... Uh-huh. Oh, man. Ah. Everyone on the server needs to switch to the Snurge skin for the dragon fight. James, do you have a Wario-like evil alter ego?
I don't.
Is it
No.
is it Adam?
Yeah, actually. Mix him up. All right.
We found the Christmas card photo. I guess we found our thumbnail. All right, Joe, welcome to our new home.
I got distracted. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah. Oh, right, you have all the paper. All right, so Joe, this is our mine shaft. This is our murder hole. We were cursed by a Tarka as well. It's very exciting. Yep, yep. This is where I planted our big spruce tree. Its name is Sprucey. This is our farming field. And look, Joe, all the mushrooms, every mushroom you can see is yours. Oh, there's some out on the Mushroom Peninsula there. She's gone to make friends. Isn't it beautiful, chat? Are you trying to feed the mushrooms, Joe? Reverb, thank you for those 300 charity biddies. Ah, yes, Sprucey. Son of Spruce Bruce. They eat wheat, Joe. They're cows. No. Oh, wait, Joe. There. Now you have all the fish. All right, where are we going to put enchanting? I almost kind of feel like I want to mine a little 5x5 into the side of this cliff here. But maybe that's silly. Maybe I just put it out here, out in the rain.
The cliff sounds kind of cool, actually.
What's that?
I said in the cliff sounds kind of cool.
Yeah? All right, let's do that then.
Create a nice little
Nook? Enchanting
nookie
nook? I somehow have 31 emeralds already. That is too many. And then, sweetie, you can come help yourself to some tools here. What do I even do with this crying obsidian? How much crying obsidian do you need to make a anchor thingy?
I don't know. It's quite a bit, though, I think.
Is it? Oh, it's not just like a one and done.
All right. I have returned.
Yeah!
Books, paper,
Amazing. Thank you very much.
kelp.
Hi. That was another important thing that we were holding out for. The real blocker on the enchanting there was definitely the kelp all along. Thank you, James. All right. Books. There we go. All right. Is 15 a nice square enchanting table, or do you typically want 16 to make it symmetrical?
You want 16 to make it symmetrical.
That's what I thought.
Or at least I do, generally.
Yeah. All right. 16 bookcases, and I can't make any mistakes. Wait. You... Whoa. Whoa. Silver Knight just cheered 4,605 charity bits. Hope I mathed right. Is this a team order number there, friend? That is very generous of you. Thank you very much, Silver Knight. All right, let's start mining a hole here. You can make it symmetrical with 15? Oh, I guess you put like one higher or something like that in the middle. Do I need to make this 5 wide or 7 wide to sneak it in? Aha! Thank you, James. I hit one of the like the very, very wub wub songs. Alright, so if I place the enchanting table, which for some reason is not in my inventory, if I place the enchanting table like dead center there, how do you think that would look?
Like you want enchanting table like here. And then books remain all the way around it.
Do you put them in the corner or not? So you go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I'd go 1, 2. I think you can go go 2, 3, 2, and then on top as well.
Here. Show me your idea.
How would we do this? Go like here, 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 here. And then here, 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 here.
So you've placed down 10 so far. Oh, that is a beautiful team order amount. Thank you very much. Love it.
And then does this work?
I don't see the symbols. I don't think those corners work.
Do you have more bookcases?
Nope.
What? Where's your... Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, I think we just do one on the bottom, and then we put a chest on one side, and like a grindstone on the other.
So you can go like that?
Yeah, we don't have enough. I probably actually have enough iron. Yeah. And then we do like this. Oops. Do I have enough wood on me? I do. Now we need to grab all our bluey. And eventually we'd put an anvil in here as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, you could put... You have the iron. Put one in.
Unbreaking 3. Is that what I want my first pickaxe to have?
I mean, that's a pretty good start to a pickaxe.
It's a pretty good start. I think I want to make a brand new pickaxe for that. I'd rather it be like Silk Touch or Fortune, obviously. Do we want to just re-roll? I only have 31 levels.
I mean, you could re-roll once then, right?
Oh, right. With the 1 point there, eh?
Yeah. Just put 1 point into something. I mean, I could actually re-roll it, I think, right?
No, I think enchantments are per player.
I also get Unbreaking 3. What do you get with a sword?
Diamond
Smite.
sword gives me smite 4.
I think it's the enchantment table.
Do you? Okay. Do you wanna use one of these books then?
I mean, I can just put something on.
That's fair. Yeah.
Let's enchant my boots.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't get. I can almost get Depth Strider.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
one
Fry
level
says
away
it's
from-
per player, but it starts out the same for all players. Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Anyways, sick. I have an efficiency 1 diamond pickaxe or axe.
Yeah, it's still the same for me. So maybe
I have efficiency 3 on my pickaxe now. Fire aspect on the. It should be different.
I'll just put Unbreaking 1 on my... No, it's the same for me.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just going to put
Nice to
Unbreaking 1 on my Iron Axe for now.
And
All right.
now what do you get?
Big money. Efficiency 4!
That's good.
That is good. All right, you ready for this? You ready for this? It's going to roll Fortune 3 onto that. Because this game is easy. All right, I got Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3.
That's sick.
That's still very good. That's still very, very good.
That's a great early game mining.
That's a...
pickaxe right
Yeah,
there.
I'm pretty stoked about that. All right, so Joe now has... Leave some tools here for Joe. So, I kind of want to... Wow, Joe just chopped down that whole tree. Good job, bud. I don't believe... Yeah, yes, James?
I don't know. It's dark.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're on a mushroom biome. We don't need to fear the darkness here.
There we go. Now that's a mine entrance right there.
Who gave
You'll
you a
never
flint
lose
and
it.
steel? What a terrible idea.
You'll never lose it.
All right. How do we get down safely, though?
Like this.
You're so good at Minecraft. I can't believe you didn't set yourself on fire there. There's a fish for your troubles from Joe.
Fish.
That's the first fish he's given anyone on the server. You should be honored. All right. Well, I kind of want to try and high roll a couple of enchantments here. So, how do I do this? I also at the same time want to start setting up that... Do you want to... I don't know how much time you have, James. Do you want to try and start mining out that spider spawner?
Yep.
Or do you have to bounce?
There's, no.
All right. How you doing for food, and do you have a weapon?
Yeah, I have a sword. 1 second.
Where did my helmet go? Oh, Joe's wearing it. Awesome. All right. I'll make myself a new helmet. Got some diorite. That belongs in the sea. Oh, that feels good. Do you have an axe as well? There's just so much wood down there.
I will get 1 second.
All right, and I also should make sure we have some like mega torches on us. I'll make a fresh one, Joe, if you want to do like wood stuff. Enchant your sword. I want to wait until I have level 30 before I try and enchant anything else. The highest tier enchantments you get from the table are always the level 30 ones, and typically you'll only do lower tier enchantments if you don't like the other one you get, right? You're like, oh, this is not high value, thus I'll re-roll on it. All right, I've got wood, I've got coal, I've got 1 random cooked cod. You just contaminated the sea. Oh, God. That's one thing I didn't miss about Minecraft, though. The constant noise of opening and closing chests over and over as you try and hunt for something, right? Do I have a grindstone? Yep, Silver Knight right there. I don't think it's experience neutral though. I think you still, it's better than just by itself, but I think you still do start losing a bit there.
All right, we're going down then.
Yeah. Yeah. I like your style, James. I like your style.
All right, so where was it? So this is the
Oh
way- What did you do?
I tried to style and definitely missed the water and took like a ton of damage there.
Okay.
How does 1.16 feel after so much modded? It's kind of weird. It's a learning opportunity. I definitely tried to do like a 360 in the air, land in the water, and I collided into the cliff face aggressively. Somehow, James, your fall emote has replaced my beautiful fall emote, I might add. All right, spread out and look for... Oh, wait, I found it.
I was gonna say I don't even remember where it is.
So, if I remember correctly, and I probably don't, but if I do, for a spawner to work, you want to move 4 blocks out in each direction. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God, this... James... Hold on. 1 second. Just try breaking a couple blocks with this. Oh, it feels so good.
Yeah.
Right?
Dude,
oh,
what do I do almost...
Right.
What do I do 4 days a week with my life, Serge?
right. Sorry. I forgot. Right.
Literally all I do.
My bad. Forgot who I was talking to for a second there.
All right, so what are we doing? 4 out?
Yeah, 4 out in each direction.
2.
We do want to make sure we still have a bunch of torches up, though, so spiders don't spawn on us here.
Isn't it more than 4? That doesn't seem very big.
I thought you put it in a 9x9.
8. It's gone too far this way.
What?
Wait.
1, 2, 3. No, we're
we
good.
went
We're
too
good.
far this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so we're gonna put up a wall here just so that we can torch it off. Torch it up. Off is a weird word to use there. We need to make sure we leave a way in and out for ourselves. All right, now what we want to do. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's make sure we have a way in and out of here. I wonder what the coordinates are for that last one.
There's no way you can get both of them, I don't think.
Well, they might be. That's a weird thing with like 3D relative stuff. I wonder if they are close enough to each other here. So the coordinates for this one are -560, -1050, and 37.
Do you want me to just quickly spectator and see?
Spectator and see. No. Well, we can do it the old-fashioned way here. Hold on. We don't want to be trapped in here.
That's what this is for.
Oh, okay.
That works too.
No. Let's go do this. Let's go do this the old-fashioned way.
There's our way out.
So, did anybody write down those coordinates? All right, please remember, chat, -560, 38, -1050. Someone to be so kind as to put those numbers in chat. Hello, Skelly friend. This one is -575, 27, 10. They're really close, James. They're really close. And I can't remember the I can't remember the exact rules, but for a spawner to work, you need to be within, I think it's like 22 blocks of it. All right, hold on. Let's try and clear out those other mobs. Oh my god. Hey, James, take a look around that corner.
Oh, jeez. Wow, there's a lot of Endermen, too, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that Enderman's mad.
They just keep coming. All right, hold on a second here. I'm going to kill that Enderman. Maybe there's a chance we
Mad
get
at
a
you or
pearl.
me?
What?
Who's the Enderman mad at? Me.
You?
Me.
Oh, hello.
Alright, got one.
Pearl! Another Enderman. Oops. Alright, come back? Hello? Hello? God, they hit hard.
Yep.
That's why you cheese them. Oh my god, I almost died.
Okay.
I think these might be close enough, James. I think it's very close. I wish I knew the actual numbers. But I think we might be in business for a double spider spawner there.
How do you get... How do we get back up to that? So it's right here.
Hold on, are you standing at it?
I'm standing at it right now.
Yeah.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
So actually, one second. I think I can get far enough away if I just back up here. I want to see when it turns off.
Yeah. So chat's saying it's 16 blocks. So
Okay, so it is currently off. So if I come, so there it goes, and if I'm here, it's off. So yeah, it's not very far. It's 16 blocks. So you are, so start moving towards where I am, or start moving towards, yeah, the other spawner.
So the issue is I don't have a great line of sight on it. So a way you can tell, chat, is you'll actually see it light up. Oops. Yeah, and you can see when you're too far away from it. Hold on, somebody did the math. Eighth the Striker said there's a spot at... Wait, no, those are the coordinates, sorry. Somebody can just triangulate this. I have no idea how to do the math, but like there's a way to just figure out if there's a location, right? Put the coordinates in a calculator and it gave me 30.3... What? Hold on. The point-to-point is 30 blocks by napkin. Oh! It's 30 blocks by napkin, which means there is a spot inside of it within 16. It works! James, it works!
Yeah, but so you have to stand there.
Yes. Yeah. So... what that means is we build the two farms by themselves, and then you link the water streams that are going to push them so that the mobs get moved into one central location, and that's where you stand and that's where you kill them. Because you want your killing platform to be close enough that it loads them. Math says double spawner. I love math. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm actually quite glad. Oh,
Well, I'm going to start digging down then.
yeah, you're gonna like hollow out the space it's in. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like I'm just going to start going down. What level? What Y level is that spawner sitting at?
I'm at 27.
Okay, so
Oh,
this one's sitting at 37. So you're...
Oh, come on!
lot of creepers.
Yeah, didn't like that one bit. Holy moly. Can you imagine if there was another spawner right here? Triple spawner? Ooh. No, I don't think there's a triple spawner. You're being very aggressive, skeleton. There we go. Why are there so many mobs in that room? It's a very good question. There's no way to know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might want to probe the end wall where the spider webs were, just in case. Okay, I think we're good. Our first experience farm. This is very exciting. James, I'm going to be honest. I'm a little bit scared of the Nether right now.
Nether was really cool. I had a lot of fun there today. I mean, I got kind of screwed at the end, but such as Minecraft.
What? How did you die?
Raiding a bastion.
Oh!
So I just ended up I flew away. I think I might have died from smashing into a wall, but also as a result of being attacked by piglins. So.
Did you find any ancient debris?
Yes.
Really?
So I found, but not by digging. I found it raiding the bastions. So I found 2 pieces of whatever it's called when you smelt it, and I found 1 piece of ancient debris without actually digging for any of it.
Oh, you found netherite. Really?
Yeah, the whatever. Yeah, it's got a name. I can't remember what it's called.
Just in case you were worried, James, the spawner does in fact work.
I mean, yeah, I was never worried that the spawner wouldn't work.
So, one thing you have to do is make a pit underneath the spawner. The reason for that is you want to drop them a certain height. The faster you can clear the room, the faster the spawner will spawn more spiders. So I don't know how much the drop is, though. I think it's like 4 or 5. Hey, Isaacs, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ace the Striker. I really appreciate that. Basil says the midpoint is minus 567, 32.5, and 1062. As long as there's a range. Because I remember we made a double spider spawner on stream once, and there was literally 1 block I could stand on. That was it. Because they were just far enough apart that if you were not standing exactly on that block, it just wouldn't work. All right. So, unless anybody in chat knows better, I'm going to try dropping them down 4 blocks. Maybe we should do 5 blocks just to be safe.
I am going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, ideally, your side, you go even further down. The reason for that being, we want to drop them both down to the same Y level, right?
That's true.
Wide enough so they don't climb up the walls. Ideally, with a spider spawner, as long as they don't see you, they should just fall straight down. And if they fall straight down into the water stream, they should just be, like, transported to you. Yeah, and we're not just doing this for string. Otherwise, like, we need to be able to physically kill these ourselves. Otherwise, we could just, like, drop them onto magma and have them die or something like that. What if they spawn against the wall? They shouldn't.
That's why you dig out 4.
Yeah, that's why we're digging out, exactly. They spawn in a 4-block radius. If you go down 5 blocks, there's no spawnable place. Awesome, it is 5. Thank you, Nano. I hate cave spiders. Yup. If it doesn't work, you can always dig more. Right. That makes so much sense. It's like, hey, we have to dig out 4 in every direction. How far down? No idea. Just like, but no.
Oh, my pickaxe is not going to last much longer.
You went down 5? Yep. Because I'm bad at counting.
Are you at 5? You're at 5 down right now?
Yeah, this is as far down as I'm going to go on this side, and then...
So what Y level are you standing on right now?
22.
Oof, this thing needs to go down 8 more then?
Yeah. I mean, I'll come help you out on that side in just a second here.
Yeah, this pickaxe is... I'm just going to break this pickaxe. Yep, there it goes.
The other thing we're probably going to want to do is figure out an easier way in and out of here once we figure out where the actual, like, farm area is going to be, right?
Yeah.
Surge, since they only spawn 4 blocks down, I think the concern is they can't spawn in a 5 deep hole. Oh, no. They can spawn in... They'll spawn in the air and just fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about giving them a platform to spawn on when it's a spawner.
Okay, so you're down here. What did we know what was the coordinate to be standing on to activate them both?
9 by 9 by 9 centered on the spawner. What? 9 by 9 by 9 centered on the spawner. Oh, I think... Is the suggestion that we dig up another one? Yeah, that's 4 in every direction. So I think maybe the ceiling needs to be raised by 1. And I'm sorry, James asking the coordinates there. Let me go back to see what Basil wrote. The suggestion there was... Oh god, chat's moving fast. Oh, it got so buried. Oh, there we go. Minus 568, 33, and minus 1062.
Okay, do we want to just test that and see if it actually works?
So in order for that to work, we'd also have to have line of sight onto both spawners.
That's true.
Yeah, which is a little bit unfortunate.
I guess we can test... I mean, again, we can test it with spectator mode. Like, I can just jump in and make sure it's actually going to work.
Okay. All right. I'll stand at that spot then.
We're still going to do it, so...
Yeah. All right. So where am... That bat scared me so much. All right. Minus 567 is this way. This way is this way. Okay. I'm at the right Y level, and we want to go to 62, which is this way.
Yes, if you're standing there, they look both...
They're both lit up?
Yeah.
Cool.
When you're standing right there, they are both active.
That's super cool. All right. So I've marked where we want that to be.
In fact, actually, they're not both active right now.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Yes.
How about the here?
No. No. No, you have to be in the middle.
Exactly, and only here is where that
Back up.
works.
Back up one.
Sorry. Like, here?
Yeah, that one still works, and if you move forward one, I think it'll still work.
Hold on.
But you have to be on that axis. You can't be...
So, you mean this one works here?
Oh, they both still work there.
How about here?
Yep, they're still both fired up.
Here?
No, that shuts off the one that I've been working on.
Okay. So, this block I'm standing at works.
Yes.
Here.
Yes.
Here.
Yes.
And here?
Yes.
All right. We figured out our shape. Cool. Trying to make this room a little bit easier to find. That's the loci. That's so cool. Like, also kind of a giant pain in the butt, but also really cool. Right? Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take wood. A couple people in chat have suggested this, and just mark the floor with a different block. Oh. There. What's up, my Joe?
Hello.
All right, so here's one of the farms. Oh, yo, these are so much closer together than I thought they were. These bats, man. These bats. All right, I need to do the ceiling really quickly here. Butts.
Which one are you working on right now?
I'm working on the lower one. And yeah, the 9x9x9 means the ceiling also needs to be 4 tall. Which is something that I did not do.
Crap. I'm lost.
Yeah, the one I'm working on is almost done, and then I'll head over to the one you were working on. Help dig that out.
Are you crouching?
Yes.
Can you stop crouching for a second?
Yes.
Where are you? Where am I?
Well, I know where I am. This is a little pet peeve in my family. Is the classic, like, hey, I'm lost. Can you give me directions? And the first thing they ask is, where are you? Which I understand is very helpful, but it's also like profoundly the least helpful thing anyone could ever ask you if you're lost, right? You're like, I know where I am. I don't know where you are. I need to find out where you are.
Why can't I find this spider spawner? Oh, I think I found the chasm. No, I found that big cave. What the what? So confused.
The best experience farm is Enderman. I'm pretty sure
There
the
you
best
go.
experience farm is the Nether Gold farm. That's only up 3? What? How dare you?
Alright. Found my way back.
James,
Yeah.
my ceiling's off by 1 again.
How far up does the ceiling need to be?
4. 4 above the spawner.
We might have to do that in this one again.
I'm so upset. Wow. Can you imagine if in day 1, not only do I have an enchanting room set up, but like a double spider spawner for experience? That would feel like a good start. Holy moly, what a good start. That'll let me get right into like villager stuff and an iron farm for my second stream if that's the case. Holy moly. The dream! Alright, where are we going right now?
What Y level do we need to bring this one to?
Let's go with 22 for now, and then we might have to tweak it a bit after that. Alright, what am I need to level up the floor here. This is getting to be a pretty big pain in the butt. Alright. So you're in there. How does one get in and out of your box, James?
There's an entrance on the east side. At like
rude.
5.
Oh no,
like,
oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, my sword.
Minus 559, minus 1052, and then probably like a Y level of like 38 or something like that.
I have a new plan.
You're too low if you wanted to. I mean,
Hello! You haven't done the ceiling yet, have you?
No.
Okay, I'll
If you
take
wanna
care.
go up and
Yeah,
make
yeah,
sure
yeah.
it's high enough.
Alright, so the ceiling here is currently only 2 above the spawner? Is that right? Yeah. So this needs to go up 2.
Ooh, yikes.
What's up?
There's a hole down here.
I mean, that just means we don't have to dig as much.
Lava. Not a useful hole,
Oh.
unfortunately. Okay.
Don't forget you can make scaffolding blocks. You gotta get string for that. You know what this spider farm's gonna do? It's gonna get us one step closer to scaffolding. But yeah, like, welcome to day 1 of the server, where we have nothing.
Scaffolding's a garbage block.
Scaffolding is a garbage block. James Turner 2020.
Scaffolding could be so much better, and it's not.
My only issue with scaffolding is the restriction to building out to the side.
That's one of them, yep.
What are your major issues with scaffolding?
So, building one out to the side is frustrating. Wait, what? Oh, that was you getting up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Not easily being able to add more to the top of it while you were on top of it is kind of frustrating. Those are the big ones. The side is the biggest one. Like, if you could just go... It doesn't even necessarily need to be unlimited. Like, I get it. But the problem is that... dirt's just better. Like, it...
Netherrack is normally my block of choice.
Netherrack works too. It's just like...
Because dirt is actually useful.
Well, yeah, and the problem is that, like, as long as no other block defies the laws of gravity in Minecraft, why is scaffolding, following the rules? Right? Like, I just don't get it. Like, I can make this block float. And as long as that's true, scaffolding is just not that good.
Dang. All right. Oh, should have... Oh, what the... Was this you down here? Oh, you walled off the cave?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just like, what have we found another dungeon? Is it another spawner? When fire tech is enabled, leaves are your go-to because you can burn them. Yeah, but leaves are so hard to get that, like, I don't think I'd ever want to burn away leaves. But that is like a classic building trick as well, is to, like, build leaves, burn leaves as scaffolding.
Are we going down to 22 or 21?
22.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Now, the problem is, James, we've dug ourselves into a hole. Oh, are you just going to take out the torches down here so we never have to come back?
Yeah, just the lower ones. Well, we got to come back because we have to do all the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
So where is the other... So is the idea that we're going to take them...
So they're going to drop into a water stream, and you can see the door I brought over is over on this side. Hold on. We're going to want... We're probably going to want to do this a couple times. All right. So here is farm the first. Here's farm the second. And let's just try and clean up a bunch of the blocks in the way here, because it's really hard to see what we're looking at.
And this is where we need to stand.
Yeah. Actually, can you start in the other spawn, or the other farm, pardon me, and I'll be in yours. And let's just start digging towards each other a bit, because we want to clear out some of that space so we can start the water stream, right?
Sorry, say that again.
Let's both go into the bottom level of one of the farms and then dig towards each other.
Okay.
In a way that, okay, so they're going to drop into a water stream. The problem is the longer you move cave spiders, the more chance there is for them to start climbing up a wall. Trying to think of the solution for this one here. Yeah, while we think, let's break blocks. Recommend doing a central pit water drop. So the thing is, they need to drop out of their spawner at first. So the first thing you need to do with the spawner is you need to clear them out of the 4x4x4 as quickly as possible. Hello. Are you a cave spider or are you a regular spider? Where did you come from? Either way, I hate you. One high path when you're moving the spiders, too high as you dig? Yeah. That looks like a normal spider? Okay.
So do we want to create... Like, because we can stand here and have this turned on, right?
Yeah, so that's where we want to stand at the end of it. Which means we need to drop the spiders down and then lift them back up in a water stream. So we'll need to go get a block of soul sand by the end of all of this.
So where do we want to be standing and facing? Like, do we want to be facing here?
That doesn't matter. It could be either way. It's just a matter of preference.
But we can dig down now to 22 and then...
No, because if we dig down, then we get out of range of the spawners. Because
No, dig down for where they're gonna come, because we got to bring them up to here,
right. Right. Yeah. So let's figure out where the path is going to move first. And the issue with a lot of people in chat saying move them in a 1x1 is you end up breaking the 1x1 by having to place a sign for the water stream where they're going to get stuck, unless we like cascade them continuously. And then I don't know if they can move up a 1x1 is the issue.
I mean, we can move
No, they're small enough. They're small enough that they can be moved horizontally in a 1x1. They can be moved in a 1x1 vertically as well. All right, let's start digging towards each other. And let's remember... Oh, actually, hold on a second here. I want to remember negative 566, because here's my plan. Right, we want to push them over in this direction. Because the water stream... Ow, I just bit my tongue. Is going to push them off Oh, shoot. No, 566 is not centered in the room. Okay. All right, that's a problem. So if we push them, yeah, negative 566. Negative 566 is here. So you typically want to empty the room. So you need to push them all off a ledge and then move them into water stream out of that. So that has to be one off to the side. So that means this is probably not where we want the water stream to go, right?
I mean, there's no way we can have two straight. One of them has to turn.
Yeah.
And I think it makes sense, or it will probably work to spawn this one and for them to go east and then south up.
Yeah.
This one we can do a straight line. It's not going to be out of the center of the room, but that's fine. We can
No. It definitely shouldn't be out of the center of the room. I wanted it to be off the side of the room. So in a perfect world, what I would have done is made the water stream go like this way, right? Because you push them to here, and then you have a water stream down a level that pushes them over to the side and then in. But where this torch is, hold on a second. Actually, maybe we do it on the other side. James, what do you think of trying to line it up so that it's here? Does that work in this one?
No, you'll have to still take it over.
Here, let's move this again so we can just see a little bit better. That might be able to work. Because we can push... No, I think this works. All right, spider, please. Because if we push them this way... can you tell me what the coordinate is of that line of diorite we just did?
570.
Oops, one too far. Let me know when I'm right underneath that.
You're about underneath. I mean, here, I can dig down. Ooh, gold. There. It's there. You're off.
I dug on 569. Oh, that's awkward. Huh. What are the chances? Huh.
So,
no way to tell. No way to tell. All right, so that's 570 question mark?
Yeah.
Chat's always so pleased when I'm somehow off by one.
So this one can come. So go to the corner again like you did.
Why do you need to lift them up? Because we can. This farm will only work if we stand specifically on those wooden blocks.
Like what happens if I start digging in? Yeah, and there.
Come on, man.
Like this will work, right?
It should.
So you funnel them in here, and then up they go.
I'm a little bit worried about. them both funneling into the same water stream. Did you test the blocks below? Somebody gave us the math for it, Ace. I mean, honestly, if you know the coordinates of both spawners, if you want to give me a range of blocks that work vertically on the y-axis as well, sure. But it's going to be like a block in every direction, right? So the way the farm works is you have to be standing within 16 blocks of the spawner for it to be on. You cannot move the spawners. And we have
Well,
tested
then,
it so that the only blocks you can stand on are these, which means
but yeah, but if you can go down, then we don't need to bring them up, right?
No. Like Y level counts for difference as well.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how far we can get down to still. You want to, like, we could test it. Like, you could.
I mean, I don't think a difference of 1 or 2 blocks is going to make a huge difference at this point, right?
Well, what happens if you can get down to? Oh no, no, never mind.
It's going to be at most 1 block, up or down 1 block, right? Okay, so we've got our water stream figured out in both of those directions. So I think the next thing we need to do is... Oh, do you have any coal on you? Nice, I do. We want to smelt some iron. Do you have a bucket of water on you, James?
No.
Crap. Okay, we only have 1 bucket of water. We need a bunch of water to make some water sources here. We just need 1 other water source and we can make an infinite water source. Was there one down here? No, I destroyed that with a torch. I'm a fool. Yes! Oh, easy game. All right, we found a second water source. We can go infinite now. Some amount of work, but you can do a redstone powered lighting system. Yeah. I think it's fine if these are just always on, though. Do you have access to soul sand, James?
I might have some back in that base, but I don't think I brought any. I don't know if we did or not.
All right, it might be time for me just to go to the Nether finally to get some soul sand. You know, the whole thing is called the Nether update after all. Yeah, so we need wood for signs. We need soul sand for the water stream up. Hello, Zombo. I would like it if zombies would stop spawning here. I don't think that's too much to ask. Yeah, we're only really interested in this farm right now for the experience. So there's like a bunch of... If we wanted to kill them, you could just drop them onto magma, right? Like there are a lot of easier designs specifically for this, and maybe we'll turn it into that later in the game. But like, at this particular moment, we're interested in experience so that we could enchant. Is the whole goal. All right, let's try and figure out an easy way to get up and down. Now, I wonder... Negative 567, negative 1062. Have we made it impossible for us to get out now? I think we may have walled off our previous way in and out of here, James. Unless it was up? Oh, it was right here? Question mark? Just dig straight up. Aha! That actually was where it's at. All right. So now I have to ask myself the important question of where do I want the Nether portal to be in this new base? All right. Keep following the torches left. Never fails. Never fails. Joe Joe managed to capture a wandering trader in a boat, and now we have 2 llama friends, James. This is fantastic.
Don't let me near him. I'm well known for my murder.
What's that? Oh my god, and she has been aggressively breeding cows. Oh my god, there's so many cows up here now.
What?
She has wrangled and centralized all of the cows down into the Mu Peninsula right now. Oh my goodness. Huh. Yo! What's up, Raiders? What's up, Ben? How's it going, friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to 1.16, the Nether update. This is a brand new server. I got James and Joe helping me out right now. And we're trying to make a spider farm so we can get experience, so we can turn spiders into enchantments. Ben, thank you so much for that raid, friend. What were you streaming today? Also, twitch.tv/Bengineering. Really, really, really good friend of mine. Wonderful streamer. Lucky I get to call him a friend. Somebody will be hanging out with a bunch tomorrow, too. Fresh Principal Aaron, thank you for 10 months. All right. It's time to go to the Nether. Check out this whole air quotes Nether update thing. You added the last thing? Oh, their last streaming Magic the Gathering. Thank you, Suffix. Ignorant with experience farms. So there are passive farms which collect the mob drops. The mob drops are things like these, right? Then there are experience farms. For an experience farm to work, with the exception of gold farms in the Nether, which are not part of this conversation, you have to actually do the act of hitting the mob with a weapon in order for it to work and in order for it to count. So they are typically not AFKable unless you have a way to simulate like hitting them with your mouse or something like that. So the end result of this farm is going to be something where we walk up, all the spiders are collected, moved into a single point, and then we hit them with a sword. And that's a very traditional, like, early game thing. What's up, James?
Nothing. Are we going to the Nether?
Yeah, I've got my 12 obsidian, which I threw on the ground, as is tradition. You know what? I think I kind of want to put it into the cliff just on the opposite side here, hey? I think it's going to look pretty good for now. Hold on a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What about if you, like, did a little stairway up and around, and it was, like, right here in the face of here? Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do know what you're talking about. Ah, so, crap. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, all right. Wait, hold on. The problem there, though, is it's not centered with our mine entrance. That's a big deal. And the staircase would cover up that entrance. Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I might just make a pretty like basic door for now. We can make a prettier one later.
Okay, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah. I'm going to use more obsidian and make a larger portal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. What's up, Wargon Mogus? Thank you very much for 14 months of support. We have all this extra obsidian, right? Can I post images on how to get the spiders up to you? I wouldn't worry about it, friend. Like, I've got an idea of how the farm works and how I want the farm to work. I'm pretty happy to ask for help if we need it. But, you know, as for right now, even if it doesn't work the most efficiently, that's also okay. This is a very temporary, very early game farm. I'm not too worried about, no, optimizing it perfectly. But I appreciate it. Joe, you were saying something, sweetie. Okay. Are you ready to check out the Nether, friends? Hold on. Yeah, see, that looks pretty cool. As sort of our, like, starter infrastructure here. Built into the side of the cliff. I don't like that it pokes out there. I'm gonna move the dirt one higher. Oh, make sure you're wearing gold. Good call. Good call. Alright, I want 2 blocks of dirt. I've got some cobble on me just in case I need to build fancy things. I've got my... I lied. I'm gonna have my gold booties ready. Take gold bars for trading? I'm not really interested in trading right now. Alright, I have food. That's about all I need. Actually, something I might do while I'm there as well is mine quartz to get some more experience to get a second enchantment down. Why do you need to wear gold? Because the new piglins are hostile to you unless you're wearing gold, which is very interesting. Alright, so my first fear was that we were going to spawn in the 9 o'clock portal, and it looks like that's not the case. Second fear is that you spawn under or directly above a lava lake, and that also didn't happen. So we actually have not a bad start. So if you haven't seen them yet, this is the new mobs. One of them, the zombie pigmen, have been changed to look way more pig-like. They've got one ear and a silly nose, and these are piglins. Now, check this out. You see how they're chill? If I take the gold off, they're hostile. But as soon as you put it on, they're like, oh, wait, no, you're cool. You're cool. You understand the appeal, the allure of gold. Let's be bros. Gold bros.
Yo.
Yo. I have a way more chill starting Nether location than 9 o'clock.
Nothing will beat what I got this morning.
Oh, on the server? Or on your home stream?
Yeah, on my home stream.
What'd you get?
Horrible. On the cliff of a basalt delta overlooking a massive lava lake. It was horrible. I died almost immediately.
Oh man. Nah, dude, like on the old vanilla server, my starting location was so bad, I actually had to have Joe Kim come and rescue me. I had to have somebody else dig out underneath to where I was. I'm just gonna grab quartz until I hit level 30, by the way, James. In case you're curious what I was doing. Wait, does gold not drop experience? Oh, it doesn't have as much experience as quartz. Interesting.
Yeah, quartz is still better.
Yeah. I've also been told that if you mine the gold with Silk Touch, it smelts into a full gold bar.
Correct.
Which is pretty cool.
I'm gonna go trade this one piece of gold I have. I don't even know where it came from.
Oh, a semiotic ghost just cheered 300 pride bits. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate the charity biddies. And Legion Loyalist with 18 months. Thank you. All right, I hit level 30 again, so we'll go back and I think I still want to try and put another enchantment on a pickaxe to see if I can't roll.
Do you get your soul sand?
Yeah, there's a soul sand right here. We'll grab a couple just in case.
Crazies.
Oh no,
Oh,
Joe! She just shouted so rude from the other room. God, the Nether's so pretty.
What? Yeah. First trade is a soul speed 2 enchant book.
Oh, nice, dude. What's up, Jojo? She was minding her own business on the shore, and it started to harass her with a trident. Minding her own business. Poor Joe. Kumo Kaori, thank you for that Twitch Prime in 13 months. That's nowhere near 2 years. You're just correct. 1 second. What?
Alright. We're gonna get this going. I gotta go pretty soon, so.
Yeah, let's head back over.
See if I can.
Joe needs help as well. Apparently the drowned is murdering the cows. Oh no.
Joe?
I can't come help you, Joe. Crap. Joe's struggling right now.
Okay. Wow, we're so far away. What? Why are we...
Joe, we can't help you. I'm sorry. We came through the portal and we're in Joe Kim's base. All right. So what we've experienced here is an unfortunate linking of nether portals. We somehow wound up at Joe Kim's base. So we are going to now have to walk. Wait, I have... Oh, we are now going to have to boat back to our... Oh, Joe, I'm sorry, bud. We're going to come rescue you.
We're so far from your base.
Oh, you know what? We may have linked to Joe Kim's portal then. On the nether side.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Yeah, we need to go to... Wow, we're like 1,000 blocks away here. Oh my god, Joe's being bullied. Joe, sleep! Nope, that is... We're on like the wrong side of a huge landmass too.
Oh, village here.
Oh, there's a village here. Huh. It would make sense that Joe Kim would set up near a village. Aw, Joe, I feel so bad for you, buddy. Joe started a new strategy, which is just like run at them as aggressively as possible to try and get her stuff back. She's trying to attrition them down. Why did the portal bring them here? So there is a sometimes frustrating thing that happens in Minecraft, which is how nether portals link together. So what we've experienced is if your coordinates don't link up perfectly, the nether will default to another portal that exists within a certain range. And so I don't have a two-way portal in my base. I have a one-way portal in my base. My portal will take us to the nether, but it is created in such a way it's linked to Joe Kim's base. So when we go to leave, it'll take us to his base instead of back to our own base. Yeah. Normally a problem you'll only experience in a multiplayer server, but it might happen in a single player server too. There's a fix, and that is to write down our coordinates and then create a linking portal in the equivalent location on both locations. And by both locations, I mean in the overworld as well as in the nether, and then they'll line up. What? Who put a desert between us? Wow, we're really close to the base, yet also so far. Wait, no, James. Oh yeah, negative 500, negative 1,000. All right. Minecraft is really eager to match you to a pre-existing portal instead of making a new one you jump through. Totally. Yeah, I didn't even think to worry about linking portals because I didn't know where Joe Kim's base was, and I assumed I was far enough away that it wouldn't be an issue. All right. We're almost back, sweetie. Yo, Thopter Spy with the butter bean. If I could get some hearts. Thank you so much for a year of support. 1.16 indeed. Oh. Yeah, the drowned might be a bit of an issue, specifically because of the runes off here.
One of your llamas got murdered.
They killed one of the llamas?
The llama is dead.
Joe says there were drowned and tridents everywhere. She's very upset.
The villager trader, or the wandering trader is gone too.
And the wandering trader also got murdered? Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. So now what we need to do is remember the coordinates we had for that farm, or the location, which was like negative 565? Oh god, does anyone in chat remember where that was? Who wrote down the coordinates? Anybody? Anybody at all? Oh no, James, we didn't remember the coordinates.
All right. Back down the normal way.
You know what? I'm going to go down the staircase.
I don't think that's going to work.
No. It's going to work. And then I'm going to hit... Crap. All right. I need... Can you head down to where it is, and I'll start mining to you?
I was going to say, like, if you wanted to go... Yeah, I'll go...
Yo, one
back
sec, real quick. Make sure you have a couple buckets of water on you.
Yeah, I do.
Do you? Okay, perfect. I'm going to grab a little bit of extra iron.
Here, and then it's down this way.
You'll check the VOD? We got it. It's fine, Ace.
Okay, so there's that.
Actually, while James is doing that, I'm going to try and maybe get another pickaxe.
I'm here. So, like, down at that Tetris shape?
Yeah.
Minus 568, 1062.
What's your Y level?
32. I mean, you'll drop in on me if you just dig.
No. I'm going to go through the mine shaft right now. And sorry, what was it?
Minus 568, 32 for the Y, 1062.
$10.62, and what was the X?
Minus 538.
I'm sure this is faster. Yeah, I went straight down my staircase and no! I did not expect this. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I see you, which is great. Oh, crap. I need to grab a bunch of wood to make signs.
I mean,
There's some down there. I just want to make sure that we don't run out. When did I get almost insta-mining? When we enchanted our pickaxe for the first time. Alright, I can see James's name over there. Crap. Oh, come on, game. Can you... I was so confident this was going to be faster. What is... Hold on, you're there? James, this was in no way faster. I realize this is going to surprise you.
Shocked. Uh-oh. I have no food.
I got some steak on me. I'll be right there.
Oh, hi.
Oh, crap! No! God!
Around.
Ah! Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go to the left or the right?
You want to come straight through, so it doesn't really matter. Just go over 4 blocks. If you go 4 blocks to your right,
Yeah.
and then over, you'll come up in a good spot.
4, huh?
In fact, yeah, stop right there. Yo.
Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. So that's got to be way faster now, right? Okay. So I want, I don't know, like 3 buckets? Sure. Did you find the infinite water source I left down here?
Yeah. Do you have some food?
Wait, we only need... Oh, sorry. Alright, let's work on the water streams first. And then we'll worry about...
Yeah, here, come to this one.
like, sealing it off after. 6 signs? That's it? Oh my god, I forgot how expensive these things are. There we go. You said come to this one first?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Hello! Right, I should have brought some blocks with me. If you have any extra, just like random blocks on you, we need to move that wall in 1.
I don't.
Okay, I got a bunch now. Right, because water flows 9.
Ow! Well, it works.
Okay. Okay, and then what we want here is our first sign. Okay, they're going to flow around the corner. And then we want a sign. 1 second here.
Oh yeah, I guess. Assume that's gonna work. I actually don't know.
Okay, and then this is where the soul sand is going to be, but we don't want to put that in there yet. So the downside is... can someone explain the signs? Sure. I'll demonstrate very quickly. So if you don't have signs, water will flow in 2 directions. But we want to make sure that we always control the direction that they flow. So you put signs, because then what you can do is you'll see now it's directional. You push them this way, and then mobs always have enough movement because they like move and jump and whatever that they'll get pushed into the next one. And that's how we're going to be transporting the mobs to where we want them. I don't have an axe. All right.
Oh, no, we need to move this.
Crap, you're right. Why are you stopping here instead of 1 block further? What the? 1, 2, 3, 4. Water should flow 8 blocks from the source.
Yeah, that's right.
What's going to kill the mobs? We are. This is an experience farm, not a string farm. Thanks for hanging out, FDR.
Yeah, just put the sign there. That's how it's in the other side.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, I understand that ice helps move stuff, but, you know, it's day 1. We don't have Silk Touch yet to pick up ice yet. Water flows 8. Yeah, I guess so. All right, so that moves us to here. Oh, James.
Mm-hmm.
Can you be our kelp man? Skibidi-bop, kelp man. Stop. Oh, my God.
Just put it down.
I'm
Place
trying.
it there.
No, we
No,
don't
just
want...
place-
No, we need to put kelp on it, so it can't be soul sand yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we need to get these.
All right, that's for you. Oh, this is a problem. I need to make another water source here.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm going to wall everything backwards now. Oh, God, I wish I had Depth Strider. Oh, you're going up that way, huh?
Yeah. I need kelp,
Yeah.
which we actually have. Let's see how your tunnel works. What? Oh, there it goes. I was like,
God, I miss Depth Strider so much.
so I need dirt and kelp, right?
Any block in kelp. Any block except for soul sand. Just for whatever reason, it specifically can't grow on soul sand. Okay, so the spiders get raised up. Hey, what's up, Kazman? Thank you for those 90 bits. 1.16, they allow kelp to be planted on soul sand. Wait, what? Really? I didn't know that. Okay, so they're going to get lifted up. And then from there, right, I don't have an axe. We talked about this earlier.
Oh, are you gonna put?
What's your question?
Are you gonna? It looks like you made it 1 block high.
Oh, I
On
did.
here?
I only did it on one side, didn't I?
Yeah.
Job's done, James. I don't see the problem. God, it's so hard to move when you don't have Depth Strider. Please, game. Alright, there we go. Make sure they can't escape. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Okay. So I want to go... The water stream is going to push them all the way up. That's like, look, if I'm about to make a giant mistake and the farm is not going to function, let me know. But, you know, at this point when we're still just figuring it out, let us figure it out. It's not my first rodeo. Second. And I'm not even a cowboy, but still. The Spider Geyser. Oh, what a great name.
It works.
All right. Trapdoor. I think fence posts work pretty well too. So I think if we did something like this.
Oh god.
Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. You all right there, James? What's going on, bud?
Okay.
Are you ready to try a test run of this? Oh, this is
Yeah.
going so poorly. All right. Knock out all the torches.
Yep. Oh god, really dark. Okay. And then...
Gah! God, that scared me so much. God, that scared me so much. Holy crap. God. God.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
I don't know if it's working or not. They're definitely spawning. What is
I
this
missed
little boy
one
doing?
torch. Here, James, am I OP on the server?
No.
Do you want to make me OP on the server? Because I was wondering if I could get you to stand on the spot and I'll check out spectator now. Oh, look, a spider
Hey!
arrived. Hello.
Well, one made it. What's this spider doing?
Roasted gravy, thank you for 7 months. Another
Okay.
one made it. All right, can you stand on the spot? And I'm gonna go check where they're at.
F3N.
All right, so the spiders. Okay. Answer shock with 27 months. Thank you very much. All right, so that's a problem. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you missed a torch. Or did I miss a torch?
I missed the torch.
Whose one was this? Yeah, there's one on this spawner, so that's definitely going to affect that one. Oh, we both missed a torch. Crap. Okay, well, I found the problem. We both missed a torch. All right. Well, let's go. You said F1? No. How do you fix it?
F3 and N.
F3 and N?
We'll take you out of that.
Cool. All right. Well, this is the worst. This is absolutely the worst. How did you hit me? Where are you? Garbage spiders.
Okay, all done.
Okay. All right. So if you'd be so kind as to stand on the spot. It's F3 plus... Oops. Huh. There we go. There we go. All right, now we have some serious spider numbers that are spawning. And what should happen is the weight of all the spiders should just push the other ones forward.
Ow. We need a better killing chamber.
How did we
Ooh,
miss
yeah, here
that
we go.
spot? Yeah. You should get some serious spiders now.
Ah.
Spider friends, external screaming, spider friends.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh, actually kind of works. I just killed a water source, so
Oh.
I didn't mean to, though. Okay. My kingdom for sweeping edge. Holy
Yeah,
moly.
the next big enchantment to get is going to be spider edge, sweeping edge. Oh my god.
Collection of items is also kind of awkward because you can't pick them up when they're in that bubble elevator. You have to kind of go around behind, which isn't bad, but
I wonder if we made the water stream higher, if it would be better.
I mean, yeah, if we made the water stream...
Make a door? The problem with the door is that the spiders could escape, which would be horrifying.
Wait, where'd the water...
So the issue with hoppers is items have to drop into hoppers. So unless we lift the spiders up and into the side and then drop them, then hoppers aren't going to work.
If we actually just... There you go. Now you can actually get the items.
Ow. So
Yeah, you can't stand right up. You have to stand back to do it without getting hit.
The issue with
But
the
it
water
works.
up there is then the water source is floating, which is a little bit awkward.
Yeah. I mean, it's not... Yeah.
Actually, hold on a second here. What if... All right, James. This is potentially a terrible idea. There might be a breach. There we go. If we put the trapdoor on the bottom, that might work. Ah!
They can get out now, can't they?
No. It's the same size. Why can they get out?
Yeah, they can
Oh
get
god,
out.
they can get out!
Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, it has to be like that.
It's the same size! Why can they get out one way but not the other?
But this does allow you to collect all the items, so that works.
Provided... The water is pushing them to the top? Oh, it's because the fence is 1.5 tall. Right. Right. But if you put it right on top of the fence, then that half tall block goes away. Right. Yeah, the issue is this actually has a different rule interaction to the trapdoor being on top. Because a fence block is actually, despite looking 1 block tall, a fence block is actually a little bit higher. So this gap here has half a fence block and the trapdoor on the bottom. Whereas if you put the trapdoor on top of this, it erases that extra invisible rule there. The fence, what am I saying? Yeah. I see you made a little house for us there, James.
Yeah, so if you come into
Oh.
here and then stand... Hey, get out of here, you jerk! You thief! Yeah,
Oh,
so if you
that's
come
so
into
good.
there and then kind of just tuck yourself into that corner, that's where you want to be. And I think standing anywhere on these wood planks activates both spawners.
Yeah. That's what we measured earlier. Cool. Yo, we got a functioning spider grinder, my dude. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Don't forget to fix the little hole in the bottom of the big chamber. I don't want to go all the way down there. I don't want to go back into the spider hole. It's full of spiders. All right, I need to make a better way in and out of here, especially because I can't actually remember how to get in and out of here. Where was the door? Was it here?
Yeah, it's back there.
All right. But that might be something for the next stream. I'm gonna go see if I can't luck sack into putting Sweeping Edge on my sword. So is the only reason this works is because you had a lucky placement of 2 spawners just close enough together to keep them active? Yes, that is what that Tetris shape of wood is. That is the only spot that both of those are active. Sweeping Edge? Looting 2? Looting 2? Why isn't it looting 3?
Looting 2 is not very... I wouldn't waste 30. The 30.
No.
Looting 2.
I'm just surprised it's not looting 3.
Hell.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's go for another pickaxe.
Yeah. All right, I already was making that anyways. All right, you ready for... realistically, I want Fortune. I don't want Silk Touch yet.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
All right. Chat, I need your positive energy. I need you to wish Fortune 3 into the world right now. Oh, it's Silk Touch? Are you kidding me? I mean, I am going to want Silk Touch eventually. Look, like we have an experience grinder now. I think we take it anyway. You can't put it on a book. Every item has its own random enchantments. So if we put it on a book, it'll re-roll it. I think I take Silk Touch here. Get it now before it runs away. Yeah. High Roller? Oh, I only got Silk Touch too? That doesn't feel good. Oh, yeah. And let's see what we get now on this. Sharpness 3. That's another terrible enchantment. Efficiency 3. Why isn't that Why is this only efficiency 3, chat? Why isn't this efficiency 4? Is there something wrong with my enchanting table? I thought that was always supposed to be efficiency 4. I thought that was the point.
It can be 3 or 4.
Can it? Okay, let's put something bad on this axe then. Unbreaking 3 is pretty good. Sweeping Edge? Smite 5. Yeah, nah.
Put that on your axe.
Smite? I mean, I guess. All right, we'll put that in here for now. We'll figure out some other stuff. And I think I might actually have to call it there. Ugh. James, thank you very much for hanging out today, my friend.
I broke my sword.
You broke your sword hitting spiders?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens to the best of us. That happens to the best of us. All right, I'm going to hop out of Discord. You're the best. I really, really, really appreciate your help, friend.
Later.
Bye. Friends. I'm so happy to be playing Minecraft again. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching today. This has been a blast. It's been good to get back into this. We got so much done today. Not only, oh, welcome. Sorry, we're just wrapping up. Sorry, Giplog. Yeah, not only did we get enchanting going, we also managed to get an experience farm going, and I'm really excited, really excited to start basically leveling everything up. So next stream is probably going to be maybe a bit of base building. We didn't actually do anything base-wise. We just did all infrastructure stuff. And I haven't decided if I want to make like a house or like a cave build. I'll talk to Jo and see what kind of base she wants to have, because she's been working hard and got murdered by drowns. My poor Jo. My poor Jo. Didn't know they could go on land. They're not supposed to go on land. They live in the sea. That is their domain. Next stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Ben and I are going to be starting our master playthrough of Terraria, checking out all that brand new content. So I'd love to see you then. Saturday, no home stream because it's loading ready live. And on Sunday, we'll be back at 9 a.m. with a new Civ 6 playthrough. More Minecraft starting Monday. I am stoked to be playing a lot of this going forward. So here's basically what my schedule is going to be. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Minecraft. Friday, multi-pals. Saturday, Sunday, variety, probably starting with some Civ 6. And saw some people pretty excited for all that. And then going forward, it's just going to be variety on that weekend slot. So see how things go. God, I'm so excited for this. Also, reminder that all these VODs are going to be going up onto the YouTube channel. So huge thank you to the wonderful Jo for all of our work putting up there. And if you are watching on YouTube, thank you very much. Hope you're having a great day, friends. Okay, this was interesting. First stream over. Nice. All right, let us find somebody to raid. Spread this positivity. I want to say thank you very much to everybody for all of the support today, for watching, for chatting, for hanging out, for just being such lovely folks. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you as well, everyone, for all... Oh, I didn't put any numbers up here. This is normally where I have the numbers of bits and donations that we've raised for charity this whole month. But I hadn't been playing Minecraft in a while. I guess I hadn't updated that overlay. So I'll fix that. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get there. All right, we're going to raid a friend. We're going to raid my dear friend TQ, who's playing some Animal Crossing right now. I want to say... Sorry, the rest of my thank you bit. Huge shout out to Ben and James for those raids. So twitch.tv/James_LRR for more vanilla Minecrafty streams every morning at 7 a.m. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And is a great vanilla streamer. And Ben variety streamer, plays Magic. I'll be streaming with him tomorrow. So check out both of those channels, please. You followed me. Well, thank you, friend. All right. If you've never raided us before, just go spread some positivity. Go let somebody know that they are loved. Thank you so much for watching, friends, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.